pit and a
Yep.
pair of Goliath.
Wait, Looney. Looney, I didn't need you to read my text.
Huh? Text?
Before we start. Because I had a genius idea.
Yeah, I think you sent me a few. I only got one. I sent you a message just now about the fact that I only got one. That didn't
give
make
me a
any
second. I want to pause myself and call you.
All right, just 1 sec, everybody.
I don't know if I should be concerned.
Should always be concerned.
Always be concerned for excitement, adventure, and
Peace is not an option.
blue apple.
Blue apple actually a flavor?
No, it's actually
What?
right now.
I mean, if he makes blueberry and apple, it's technically a flavor.
No, it's
But not blue apple, because
I mean, it's
how the
technically-
hell?
here. I'll tag you in it right now.
Don't tag me in anything.
Fine, I will.
Just
I'm kidding. I won't. Joel. There he is.
I literally just don't go on Facebook for a reason.
I know. So, tag the two who asked, and you're the impossible. Which I did not think it was true, but it could be food coloring.
The markets.
Remember, kids, turn off all the Facebook things that let them follow you off the site. Oh.
Huh.
We're talking about the purple apples.
Blue, but yeah.
They're not blue, they're purple.
I won't look blue to me.
And blueberries are purple, and
So are blackberries.
There's also a white and a black apple. Ooh, that's interesting.
Well, the white apple literally is like
I
basically.
think I've seen white apple before. But it just reminds me of Chinese pear, which is good. I like Chinese.
Sorry about that, everyone.
Okay.
You're not sorry. We were arguing amongst ourselves.
I had a great idea this morning, and I had to share it to him, and then I was away from the computer when he got here.
Okay, so, anyway, so back to what happened last time. There was a fight. Cadence and Jewel beat the crap out of a pair of Goliath brothers. And, yeah, I mean, they went in unarmed and beat the crap out of these guys with weapons. It was quite the
show.
Yeah, quite the show.
Blue apple fake.
that's how you do an exhibition fight.
Yeah, it even ended with when one brother was down, the other one thought he was dead, and he shrugged off the drug that he was slipped and took one last hit against Jewel, one last defiant punch as he refused to go down, and then he went down. And then, let's see, what else happened there? And then, we're gonna do the other half of what happened in a slightly different approach. We're going to skip ahead a few days to when the group in the capital returns to you guys, and someone from the group will explain what they were up to while they were there. It's gonna be a slightly different way of doing it this time. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and skip the time that the nice, safe, reasonable, uneventful travel back from the capital group, so they can let you guys know exactly what happened.
Great.
Careful.
Mm-hmm.
You have to leave in a bit.
Alright.
But I can still listen and it should be fine.
Okay. Well, when we get back, you will notice that is, of course, no Corval with us. Above table, surprise, surprise.
It's just Anthos. Anthos' mom.
Yes, you will see that there is a bunch of new elves with us, actually. A few that particularly look very similar to Anthos. And as well as The drow will probably be back with me as well. So we'll have
Yes.
that as well.
Yes, and they'll introduce themselves shortly.
And
So I take it we have a meeting in the basement of the brothel? We can't be
Looks
overheard?
Yep.
Probably.
Abel
Do
will
we
look.
do we bring the princess?
No.
There are elves present. I
I
don't
do not
think
trust that
princess is a
lady.
good idea.
But the princess!
But the princess!
But the princess is a
Mamma mia.
spider who's working for a wolf.
We must get the princess!
I
You don't know
mean,
that.
she's not necessarily a spider right now.
Is it a full moon?
Technically, Cadence knows. We don't know.
Where are spiders? Most dangerous form of game.
Fable will look. I guess the best way that you can put it would be stoic. She's very expressionless, and you can tell that there is, like, she is just not there. She is thinking about things far beyond the room that you're in right now.
Jill's wondering where Corval is.
Keith is also wondering where Corbel is.
And
Okay.
The elephant in the room.
The big elephant in the room.
And Fable will take a deep breath, and she will say, "Okay, so do you want the good news or the bad news?"
Also news,
This is
sister.
kind of all bad news.
Just give us the news.
Yeah, give me the news. Give me the big news.
Keith is trying to play rock, paper, scissors with himself to try to figure out if he wants good news or bad news first.
Give us all the news.
I don't know, flip a coin.
Yeah. Wait, am I with Keith? I forgot which group I'm with.
Oh,
I'll
you're
put together now.
Well,
Oh,
everyone's
we're all
back
here.
now.
Okay.
Everybody's
so,
here.
all right. So yeah, Keith, me and you. Rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors, shoot. What'd you
Shoot.
get?
I got scissors.
I got scissors as well.
Okay, good. Rock, paper,
scissors, shoot.
scissors. Rock.
Scissors.
Okay.
You notice Fable standing there, and she's holding out just a glass.
What's going on?
It says
Golden
wine.
Parchment cheers.
Wine.
Jewel
I'll
will
get you
pour
some
her
wine.
sister a glass.
Fable will down the glass and then hold it out empty again to her sister.
Jewel just hand her the bottle.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Oh, jeez, that bad?
Oh,
I guess
Something
we're going with
happened,
bad
yeah.
news first then.
Kind of all.
The bad news is that we now need to plan a prison break because Koba was arrested. Well, he's in question.
Another prison break. I already been through this when I came here. Oh.
The good news is that, one, we managed to save Anthos' lovely parents right over here, as well as all the people that he knew that were being held and tortured in that prison. And while talking to them, we learned a few things.
Do
And
tell.
Corbin also, before he was taken for questioning, also learned a few things.
Yes.
The prisoners, none of the slaves actually, especially the prisoners, we know that they move to the machine. But we never see them. And Corbel also learns that all the adamantine happens underground. They have tunnel systems underground. I have been watching Anthos' mother for quite some time. Well, she has also been helping to work on the ammunition for this machine, and every time they move her, she never hears a person. She never hears a bird. She never feels the sunlight.
Who left?
So that makes me believe that this machine is underground.
The one that is stopping the all magic.
I mean,
Yep.
it makes sense to
Yeah.
put it underground.
Where were the entrances again, sisters?
We know that there is one at the adamantine working area, and we know that there is one under the prison.
What about the walls? Are they reinforced?
We don't know, I have not been, and the Anthos that move are very cleverly covered up their eyes. However, we can assume, since they build everything else here reinforced, that it is. So we're just gonna have to use the door.
The door.
Best way to go in is the front door.
And the easiest, and also the advantage is that a prison is one of the easiest buildings to get into.
Hard to get out of.
Yes, very true.
Of course. If we can figure out a way on getting our magic, getting out of that building would be much easier.
Jules' ears are twitching. Tail swishing.
I also learned where our enemy lives and is.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So now we know where Faust is, we know where his daughter is, we know where the machine is, and we know how to get to it.
Well, we know it's in the tunnels.
We do.
Yeah.
Alright, so, what's the plan?
I mean, if we can get into the tunnels, we can have small groups. Maybe try and sneak in
I agree. I think
while the others wait.
the others should do more than wait. I think that the moment that we break that machine, that we will have a beautiful opportunity. And that is that we will do something that they do not. The moment we break that machine, I think that everyone else should wreak havoc.
That's doable.
You want to do a coordinated attack.
I do. I want one group of very, very sneaky individuals to sneak in under the city of the capital, break the machine, while everyone else gathers our forces and surrounds and attacks a major force.
What about the monks?
I think
That's what
that
you bring me for.
I have an idea for this.
Fight monks with monk.
Exactly. We now have a trident that can send a message to our lovely little boat full of Yantis that is waiting right outside of the barrier. We can send a message. I'm thinking particularly to your father, my dear Cadence. And the very moment that that machine breaks, we can bring them in. I think that they would love to have the opportunity to destroy a fraction of evil monks, don't you?
Definitely. I'll get writing.
Wonderful.
Oh, we should definitely set the date for some really some sort of celestial event that it's universal across the globe, so that everyone can so that we can all know exactly when it's going to be.
So that means that
So,
the
we look to the moon.
will have to be successful.
Yes.
So, we look to the moon. That's pretty universal.
Wouldn't magic coming back be a sign?
Well, they won't know it. But they will the moment that one of us casts sending and lets them know that the magic barrier's down.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just be ready on the night of, so that
This is true. I do
you're
think
not in the middle of
that
something.
Heads up.
yes, giving them time to coordinate, to be prepared for such insurrection, I think would be an excellent strategy.
And they will teleport to wherever Cadence is, right?
Yes.
How do we
And
get them
I
to
think-
teleport to where we want them?
Yes. Which is right where Cadence will be. Which I think should be.
Well, there are clerics, there are There are monks, there are clerics, there are paladins.
That is
Ah.
correct.
Actually, there's at least one warlock, but she's with us.
Plus, think about what a wonderful time it will be for you to show your father how strong you've become and what
But-
you've been up to.
But I probably have the only, and I hold out and I dig around and pull out my symbol. I'm probably the only one with one of these in the on the continent.
Besides, and I point at Shiva.
Oh, okay, yes.
Hmm.
Bring mine. I just left all my other necklaces with Emma.
Hey.
Oh, you didn't bring yours. Okay,
Shiva.
I got mine because reasons.
Shiva.
Shiva.
Yeah?
When you poof Katie over, can't you bring stuff?
Probably not.
Like a bag of holding?
No.
No.
Only her possessions.
Okay, so you can't get her to, just grab the pocket of holding out of my pants and bring that along with her.
Huh?
That sounded so wrong in many ways, but okay.
Jules
He's
stitched a...
trying to figure out how to get our equipment over, but I thought we brought all our equipment in.
My complete understanding was that all of your stuff is here. It just doesn't work.
Oh.
I
Except the
could
bags of holding, because those would
Horrible, I had my
explode.
stuff.
It's all just fitting
and my
in trunks.
pants.
I don't think we brought our bags with us, because those would explode if they lost their magic.
No, we take everything out of the bags and bring everything individually.
We took a ship here.
We took a ship here with all our luggage and
had
stuff.
multiple wagons of
Okay.
stuff. I mean,
Hmm.
there was a lot.
All right.
We brought our ship
It's just all sitting there, non-magical right now.
in the
Okay.
old-fashioned way.
Mhm.
Either way, if she could have brought the black hole pants over, so that we can just quickly start fast handing stuff into it.
Unfortunately, it's my understanding with a familiar that they are not allowed to bring things with them when they poof in and out of their dimension.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, with the magic bag, I still have Mind Link and it's a Chain Master. So wherever Katie is, I could contact whoever's with her.
Yes, you can. Now, as for this coordinated assault target, I personally would like to vote that the place that we attack with all of our forces is the port city where the daughter is.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Sorry.
In other words, where Kopaka was captured and taken. Because I think he would like a little payback, don't you?
Well, I kind of already did by burning down their house. All that while we were escaping. But again, no harm in a little more action. Besides, all we did here was discuss things, which is good. But then again, more action is needed.
If we capture the daughter, we can use her to lure out the beast from his cave. His fortress is very reinforced, but she is the only thing that he cares about, and she is the only ways that we're going to bait that rat.
Question is, do you think you will take the bait?
I'll make him, don't you worry. I have a plan for that. Just make sure you keep her alive.
You say so.
Before taking the
Alive?
arrow.
Not a problem. Drunk? Probably another question if you leave that for me.
Keith!
Hey! It seems to work well for knocking people out.
Babel will actually look at you, Keith. And, she's going to speak without the accent. And she's going to say, I want her awake.
Oh. Okay.
We can manage that.
I mean, probably a few bruises, let's be honest here.
Does she need all of her limbs?
Don't take away my fun.
Oh, looks like Fable wants her limbs all to herself. Stingy.
Don't you have a certain knight that you wanted to take their head off?
Oh yeah, him. Here is a point.
You can have him as much as you want to play with him.
Oh, I think that's what he wishes too. Wait.
And after I'm done with her, any of you can have as much fun with her as you wish.
Any
But I
questions?
need her.
Alright. Let's say if the unsuspecting comes up. What's a plan B?
Plan B?
Mm-hmm. Never know.
Well, plan B is if we get our magic, we just go hog wild.
Pretty much.
True. But,
Don't fuck up.
yeah.
We have much more of a military force than I was expecting, to be honest. Between the Underdark, the Ocean Folk, and the people here, and us with our magic back, I think that we will be in good hands.
Alright. You say so. And I believe other magical beings will join in too. I wonder if they will notice the magic being restored.
There will be a brief time that we'll know something they don't.
Alright.
But that will only be brief, so we're going to have to use it as heavy and hard as we want. Which is
The
why I
battle
think
will be decided in 60 seconds.
Pretty much. We also have the advantage that they have guaranteed that their message system is very inaccurate and very long driving. So their communication between villages and cities is going to be lacking, whereas we will have instant communication.
True. So, force to cover our flanks.
But I'm done playing.
It's not.
So I'm
Now,
like confused on this, huh?
I think that it is long time.
Okay.
So, Cadence, turning the accent back on. You wanted to set a date. Did you have something in mind? Cadence?
Get into there.
Yeah. Actually, no idea. I wasn't paying attention to the whole astronomy class.
Cadence once again's in her mind here's a lecture from her father telling her how important it is to pay attention to this stuff. And that you never know when you might need it.
I remember that part of the lecture very well.
Can I do a history check to see if I know any celestial celebrations from around this that are kind of universal?
You know what? Why not? Go ahead. Go ahead, Keith.
Can I use bartender's thing to?
Well, that's an
I'm locking that.
First now,
Well,
20!
Well,
23! Not 20!
That's funny.
Roll 20, there are other numbers.
Alright. So here's what Keith remembers. That normally people do celebrate this kind of... It is kind of... They celebrate this time of year. a little bit different times everywhere, but everyone celebrates this time of year one of these nights, depending on where you are. However, he is not sure if these people do the same thing. These are strange humans that are definitely very different than everywhere else you've been.
Well, I'm more thinking about specifically around the what's it called? The main continent, not this continent.
Well, all right. I will tell you that where the order is, they celebrate it in about 8 days.
There is. Hey, do you know
Sounds
about
like a good
this
time frame.
festival that would happen like 8 days from now, Cadence?
Do I know about a festival that happens about 8 days from now?
Considering that you probably have participated in that
What
festival.
you don't remember a lot about the festivals. You remember goofing around and having fun, but not the more important other things that the order cares about. You remember the party side of it.
Of course she does.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people around.
Are we
bunch of
talking
different
like, is this
food
a historical
stalls,
festival, or is this like an equinox festival?
running away from brother Mordecai because I stole a bunch of sweet buns.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this is like an equinox thing.
Okay.
So we can use it as a date to say this many days from this time?
Yes.
All they need to do is get out of the barrier, and we can send a message. We don't have to get them to go all the way in person to send this signal out to the order.
Once we get the message to my Yantis, they will be able to deliver it. I've already associated my group with Cadence's father, so they are already working together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I told you that, Cadence.
Oh boy. Rough.
It's true. There was even a spar between Father Benjamin and Mr. Yanti.
I mean, the order doesn't judge.
Oh, they're
Sorry, my end.
DM, what are the odds that this will happen? This will end up being around the same time as Spider Princess?
pretty close.
Oh boy.
Well, we're not planning on doing it in 8 days. But
Yeah,
we can
that's
set
what
a
we're
target
thinking.
after that day so we're coordinating. This is a set our watches to the same time.
Yeah, but we were thinking 8 days. We could have this ready in 8 days.
How long does it take us to travel to the capital?
10 days.
How long will it take us to find the machines?
Yeah, it won't be. This will need to be after that celebration.
Alright. Okay. Fable's eyes are just darting back and forth, and her ears are twitching like crazy.
Uh-huh.
Something wrong?
Ideas are coming to mind.
Cadence
I
is
recognize that look. Jules sometimes gives it.
Cadence is already trying to pen a letter.
Wonderful. Did anybody else have anything else they wanted to add, say, think, anything?
I spoken my part.
I'm just looking forward to having my magic back.
Well,
We are.
okay.
Question.
When do we rescue Corbel?
When we go in there and get a break.
I think Corbel will be best rescued right after we get the magic restored. That way he can wreak havoc.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I think it should be Fable could rescue him and all that. She is the
I
sneaky
mean,
one.
if we restore magic, he can more or less rescue himself.
Not to mention cause a very nice distraction in the capital by burning that place to the ground from the inside.
Yeah. Then again,
Yep.
he's still outnumbered, and he's going to need backup. So
I agree.
Okay, so we're looking at 2 teams then.
We are. I think that
Team
one team.
pick up the machine, team rescue Corbel.
Well, one of the great things is that we know that there's a door to the machine through the prison, because we know they're using prisoners to help arm the thing. So that means that our way in and way out all go past him. Or at least one of them. I think personally the group that goes to the capital should split into 2 and try each way.
I'm kind of thinking, if we hit the machine altogether and then continue our way to the prison, it'll be easier to get into the prison and then break through the prison if we're all in there.
And see, I'm thinking the opposite, brother. I think that a very small team gets themselves arrested, goes into that prison, and there are those of us that know very easily how to speak out of bars. They won't be expecting us to try to flee by going to the tunnels. They're going to expect us to try to...
Are we going to do the whole thing where I get captured and then beat up a whole bunch of guards again?
Yes.
Yeah, just try not to leave a whole tower.
It wasn't my fault they just kept coming in one at a time.
Well, think of it this way. Now this is your opportunity to do things the way that you have been reflecting in your head about that first time.
Okay, so find someone who knows how to stack bodies early. Got it.
I mean, I do know how to stack bodies.
We do have a mimic to stack the bodies, aka not have them around.
That's true, and you have an elite group of drow assassins that can very easily sneak things in and out for us.
You actually notice that very same group has been quietly standing in a corner, listening to this entire conversation.
Perfect.
Oh, wonderful.
How do the elves react to them?
Oh dear, yes, how do the elves react to them?
The 2 groups are choosing to ignore each other, as they have been doing the entire time you were traveling.
Wonderful.
There are bigger things at play here.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this is Lyra and this is Theradin. These are Anthos' mother and father.
Oh, great to meet you.
Hi.
They both bow very politely. And thank you for taking care of their son, who can be a handful.
Cool. Got any embarrassing stories?
Oh,
I mean, he kind of takes care of himself, honestly.
They do both smile at that, but they don't say anything. They shake their head.
Aww.
Don't worry, Cadence. Just give Lyra some tea and some sweets and she'll start talking. Anyone else?
Okay, so
Who's the team going
let
to?
me let's review the plan as we understand it.
Wonderful.
Two teams.
Yes.
One team goes to capital,
Yes.
restores magic, rescues Corbel.
Yes.
Second team goes to coastal city, nabs the president's daughter.
Yeah. Oh, and don't forget to also remove the military forces and noble forces that are there, because there's a huge government system in that place. So we want to topple that as well.
Okay, so That's where we're sending the bulk of Dragonborn, etc., etc.
Yes. Hit them hard.
Would it be practical to have them start that attack before we take down the magic field?
That way,
So
we
that
start
the nation
we
commit,
get a
so that they're
distraction
committed.
first. So they're
So
distracted
that-
with that first, so that we can take down the machine.
I don't think
They
that would
are-
be much of a distraction because they're completely separated and they don't have a way to communicate.
It's true. So 2 weeks apart.
That we know of.
That is
I
true.
mean, we didn't know about the monks.
I'm
the
kind of worried
Inquisitor
about
monks.
if we do take down the machine, will there be a way for them to know that we've taken down the machine and then start using their own magic?
Yes. The moment they start
sorry.
seeing us use magic, they're going to know that they can use magic themselves, which is why it's so important to use those first few seconds to our most advantage.
How many of them can
Just
actually use
like-
magic?
Be coordinated.
I would assume those who are pretty scary looking might have some potential.
But we do have a dragon turtle. It doesn't get much scarier than that. I heard about that, by the way, even all the way up to the capital.
It's true. That turtle has been they've been trying to kill him for years. Very
So
unsuccessfully.
maybe if you wanted to attack first, have them hit the city hard. Then have a flanking reinforcement come from the land, from the Dragonborn, and from underground, from the Underdark. They would not see any 2 or 3 of those coming.
Not a bad idea.
That would suggest that if we're having the Dragonborn attack, then probably they're going to want their champion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I'd have to lead the bulk here.
That would suggest that Kopaka be part of the assault team.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm good. I'm good at drawing the attention
And
Someone
then,
from behind.
so who's going with?
What do you mean, like with me or?
Yes. Who's
Oh.
going for the assault on the coastal city? And who's going to the capital for a stealthy sabotage mission?
I think I can I can cause good distractions and do a good amount of sneaking around if I'm going to the capital. So I think I'm going to have to head that direction.
Well, I was suggesting you come with me, but then again, you raise a point. All right.
I think Opaka has a point about you going with him, Sonnies.
No, I mean like he's good. Good. I mean like. So I would like to have.
Someone's got to
That's
take
your
out.
magic. You're not that great at sneaking around. I hate to say it.
And
That's
someone
why I'm
has.
the distraction.
No.
Someone's got to take on the.
I don't think we need the distractions. I
Alright.
think you're
Aren't
going to
I?
be better with brute force.
Yeah. Aren't we the? Isn't the army attack the distraction enough for them?
And as soon as we get the machines broken, you'll know. And
Yeah.
she'll tap her ring.
That's true. You guys have your rings. You're gonna know instantly.
Oh.
We can
That
act
would,
coordination to 2 separate fields.
And not only that, Keith, like I kind of need your keen eyes, and you have a longer range than I do. So I need your eyesight to see what else the enemy could be cooking up, because you never know, they might have a surprise attack on us. We're disconnected.
Alright.
I don't know how well
I
they're
can-
gonna
I
anticipate
can
the
work
attack.
with this.
Yeah.
I can do that.
All right, who else? Sombra, I know you're good at sneaking, so it's best you.
I'm actually not that good at sneaking without my magic.
Without his, fortunately, no.
I think when it comes to the tunnels, you're going to have to rely on, well, those groups of guys over there's.
Pointing at the drow.
Yeah, we're gonna need the rogues and shit to do that.
But then again, Fable is known for good for her disguise. So, in a way, she could try to disguise you as a human, and you can pass off through. Unlike me, I point to my tail.
And those, as Keith is pointing to Corbel's big old muscles.
No, he wasn't
Or behind you.
Sorry, I meant Kopaka's big old muscles.
I was about to say, is that the Sombra is actually buff now?
No, it's not.
I meant Kopaka's big old muscles.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Yeah.
KOs.
Yeah, that too. I start flexing. All right, so who
I
else?
think that we are also going to separate the drow, and that half will come with us to the capital to help us with capital things, and then half I can leave with you guys.
Sounds
They're
like a plan.
excellent scouts, bodyguards, and assassins. I'm sure you will find use for them.
Absolutely.
So, have we figured out a way on how to sabotage the machine without being seen? I thought we were trying to stuff
Okay,
things
so
into it.
are we going
without-
above table for a moment? In regards to the machine, I had an idea
Excuse me.
of getting in there, of how we get in.
Okay. He's asking about how we break it, though.
That's just feeding it the ammunition.
Yes.
We already know that.
Yes.
We gotta go find it. That's all we gotta do. But in regards to getting there, and this kind of go into, really Anthos. It's going to rely on that. And that's only because we're on I'm assuming that eventually we're going to get all the information shared between the characters. So Anthos, you know how to mimic people. It's kind of what you do, right? And you are around for those people that opened the doors. What I'm thinking is Anthos can pretend to be that one dude who fucking led Corbel down into the fucking tunnels.
In the adamantine tunnels, yeah.
And then we just go down there into the jail or whatever. Or you fucking imitate the jailer. The fucking lead jailer. One of the lead people there.
You guys will remember they are brothers and they look extremely similar.
But either way, Anthos can pretend to be one of these people and literally fucking say, I'm taking these people to the jail. And just walk by anybody who questions.
Probably. That is the best
It's
way.
a really easy one-time work because they've never dealt with that before.
He won't be able to respond to you, but he is listening. Emo.
He said that he
Right.
can only act.
But yeah, that's, I think, our best way in.
That's not bad. And
Happily.
that is why you play a mastermind rogue, is to do shit like that, so.
He's already been able to watch because he was there like a fly on the wall while Corbel was doing all the talking and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So we just make him look like it and make us look like prisoners.
Not a bad idea.
He just posted a message in the Discord saying he can only mimic
I know.
accents.
Yeah,
That's-
I already said.
Oh, hell, I could throw my voice and copy his voice.
Yeah, we can do that. Fable will throw her voice and do the voice impersonations. He just has to look like the guy. He doesn't have to do anything.
Well, I seem to remember he has a pretty good disguise kit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he's got an
I
excellent
think,
one.
I think this is our easiest way to get in.
Not bad.
The other option is we impersonate fucking Mr. Monk dude and say we're taking prisoners in and just have him be like, "This, are you dare questioning me, etc."
Well,
Nobody
he
will fucking.
is a little high up there in the authority.
Yeah, he's a nice high authoritarian person.
Would he be escorting prisoners then?
It depends.
If they're high priority prisoners, absolutely.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, you guys definitely know he definitely does that personally. You've seen him. He's very involved in the prisoner process.
Good,
That's
good.
why he's an inquisitor.
I had a long conversation with him. I know exactly what he sounds
Yeah.
like.
No, these are these are people we know really, really well, and that's what we need to get in. So we go
And
in.
we know he wears a mask, so we wouldn't even have to worry about me impersonating the voice and Anthos is doing a stupid mouth movement. That would work out very well, actually.
We just have to like make a copy of them.
Mm-hmm.
Copy of his outfit.
That's just a little bit of arts and crafts time.
I feel like there's a montage
pretty
about to
simple.
happen.
Gonna need a montage.
An arts and
Sports
crafts
training
montage.
montage.
That's funny.
Yes, it is.
Well, if everybody's good with the plan, is everybody good with the plan?
Yep.
Yeah, sounds solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
So we need to get armies in position and messages sent, and
DM, do you want to recap what we're thinking so far right now? Would that just be easiest?
Okay, so it sounds to me like you're gonna have two groups. One group's gonna go to the capital, and they're gonna be all sneaky, and make their way into the underground complex to ruin everything. And the other group is about to go to the great port city and completely ruin it with the help of some military forces.
Have we decided what everyone's role is going to be?
We have not separated our teams to teams yet. There's obvious ones, but other people need to make their choices. Like Fable's obviously going to the capital.
Mm-hmm.
Assume all three.
hi, look at me. I'm such a helpless, and I'm a helpless prisoner. Please.
I'd be better at causing chaos.
Tatum's going to be the teleport point for the entire fucking monk army.
Yeah.
Well,
believe me, when you guys, it's very. You guys definitely know that when shit goes down in the port city, yeah, they're gonna show up.
So, you know what that means, Cadence? You're going to be free floating. When the day comes, we will know where the monk army is. And that is where you are going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what? I thought we were infiltrate the prison to break
Use the tunnel.
the machine.
Yes. But for you, because you are going to be the teleportation point for the Platinum Dragon, you need to be where the monk army will be.
Yeah.
So the army.
If they're in the capital, then that's awesome.
But you're going to need to be kind of following where Mr. Monk Dude is.
Would it not? Sometimes in a fight, it is better to manipulate your enemy to being into a better position where you can strike than just hoping that they are in a position where you can strike. Is there a way that we can lure or keep the monk army in the capital?
We don't know where the monk army is right now. Do we?
We do
You
not.
know that you know that he after that third murder, the one that you guys didn't commit, that he sent a handful of them to the major to guard the really important people, but the rest he sent to the capital. You remember he did that.
Okay, so if they're in the capital, then we're golden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta keep him in the capital.
Here's a thought. What if we commit one more murder?
Well,
I mean, we'd have to get back to the capital first.
Yeah.
tempt
Well,
me
no.
with a good
We
time.
go
Tempt me
to
with a
the
good time,
capital.
why don't you?
We go to the capital. We commit one more murder to make sure that the Inquisitor's eye is there.
Be in mind.
We're talking about the daughter, right?
No, the
No,
Inquisitor.
while we're in the capital, If we kill somebody while we're in the capital before we go after the machine, it'll guarantee that all of the Inquisitors are there. And I know exactly who we could murder.
Oh, you got a target?
Oh, I do. Because we took his little love letters.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. He's a slumlord. So he's an asshat.
It sounds like most people in charge over there, though.
We also know that he is currently having a nice romantic affair. And that they are writing each other these letters to meet each other for their little tryst.
Oh, that's okay. So we could just fake a letter and he'll be right there.
Right?
But we don't want, if we're going to be disguising as the monk, that lead monk dude, we don't want to draw him to the capital.
Well, he's already there.
I mean, that would be the point. So long as he doesn't walk in at the exact same time that we're doing our thing, there's no way for them to know that it's not the real one. If he's supposed to be in some city 10 days away, and he walks up, that might raise suspicion.
We only need them to believe it's him for about 5 minutes.
You guys also definitely remember that when that guy walks around and talks to people, they don't look him in the eye. Yeah, they're all very afraid of him.
Yeah.
They don't. No one's looking at his papers. No one's questioning who he is. They're just whatever he says that's what they're doing.
Just question.
So yeah, that'll work perfectly. So yes, you're coming with us, Cadence.
Okay, that's what I thought.
So that's the 3 cats.
What about the brothel? Do we just set them free when we leave?
We can let them decide what they want to do. If they want to continue running it themselves, that's totally up to them. If they wish to go on with their lives and go accomplish something greater, they can go do that as well.
I mean, obviously every slave in this country is getting freed when we're done. They can choose what...
Yeah, but the people that we directly were with at the brothel, we can on the day that we leave.
Yeah, we can give them the deed to the
probably
place.
tell them to... Yeah, we should probably tell them to, hey, stay inside around this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just in case chaos spreads a little.
Once we're done, I have no problem giving all the girls here the deed to this building and telling them to do what they wish with it. Sell it, make some money to go off and do what they want, or keep it and run a business. It's up to them.
Burn it to the fucking ground.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll give them the gasoline.
Or just point to the reinforced part of the building that if you take away the reinforcement, just give it a kick.
Oh, that's
okay. Now, here's the thing. Draw a princess.
Yes.
How do we manage? Do we just we were supposed to take her around and teach her stuff and such? Is that really going to... Have we really fulfilled that if she just stays here while we...
I will remind you of what the Queen's words were. She never once said how long you were going to be stuck with her.
Oh, so I might have a friend for a while. Okay.
You can have a tea party.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are we going to leave her at the brothel, or are we going to take her to one of the group?
Well, I think...
Have we ever discovered that she knows how to fight? Besides the spider thing, do we know if she has any combat capabilities besides her spider?
No, not that we know of.
All right, I will find out. Keith is going to step aside and go and ask.
Nope.
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 No. Grabbing him
that Cadence is literally grabbing the back of Keith's collar. Nope.
All right, do you want to ask then?
I will ask her how well she can defend herself.
Why don't I go with you?
Okay, so we dealing with that now? Right now?
And Shiva and Sombra, I think, should go with Kopaka, Keith, the main army with the Dragonborn.
Okay.
Yeah, because we have magic that can wreak havoc once it's free.
Yes.
Especially
know
if you're
that-
flying on, what's his name? Old Flappy? Old...
His name
And you're
is
currently
Old
being
Slowy.
broadcasted because I didn't
Old
say
Chloe.
that I'm ready for you to come in, Mom.
Yeah, you can ride on him.
You guys can just sit there whipping your magic from high heights.
You get a fireball. You get a fireball. Everyone gets a fireball.
If we could get a good angle on it, I could cast Mirage Arcane.
Of course. You've
Completely.
got all
And
the...
yeah, Kieran should probably be with them too.
Yeah, Kieran's a walking natural disaster if he feels like it.
Yeah, Kieran's definitely coming with.
Yeah, no, higher level druids are
I think the only
They-
people that go into the
terrifying.
capital are
They
Fable,
take area denial to the
and
logical
Spider
endpoint of
related.
causing an actual national disaster to wipe out a town.
And
Fun time.
And
I know
Anthos.
Jazz. I know Jazz isn't here, but I'm gonna assume that we'll take Cole with us.
Yeah.
I can. It's an
Yeah, having a
excellent.
giant dragon would definitely be helpful.
Yeah, we'll plan for her being there, but I'm pretty sure she won't be here still. I think she said she was going to be away for quite a few weeks, and it hasn't been that long since she said that, so I think she won't be back for a bit still. But we shall see.
we shall see.
Nice.
So anyways, let's go talk to a princess.
Hang on, before you do that, the leader of the Drow Assassin does step forward to introduce herself.
Herself.
I mean, yeah.
She's the one female in the group.
Sounds about right.
Yep. And she introduces herself as Vornala, and then she introduces everyone else by a number, starting with 1. Yeah.
Can you write that name down?
Yes, I can. Here, I will. Just I'm gonna put it right in the D&D chat for you guys. There you go. That's her name.
I'm not a number. I am a man.
Fucking Fable and are collecting pet armies.
I like collecting armies, okay? Everybody needs a hobby.
She introduces her group. They are known as Lalt's Venom. And
Okay, we're gonna have to work on that.
and she gestures to the men in the group and explains that they no longer have names. They've given their identity up for their purpose, so they just go by numbers.
For now.
Yeah, they may end up with nicknames around us.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Just roll with it.
For now, we'll come up with nicknames later.
Okay. Now. Was there anything that you all had to add? Looking at the drow?
She says that they will do as you instruct, as was agreed.
Fable grins, a Cheshire cat grin.
Well, I mean, they can certainly help out in several different places. Sabotage, probably setting up the fireworks before we light the fuse, you know.
Actually, that does remind me. She does pull out a couple more of those spiders, like the one that Fable has, and she does hand them over to Fable.
What are these for?
She says that if someone were to use the spider, it would attract the specific attention of parts of the Drow army, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I think that should go to the capital. The capitals are always going to be the most heavily defended.
She gives you 3, and she explains each one will grab a different chunk of the army.
We'll bring one to the port city.
Yes. You have all been listening, so I do not need to repeat myself. So let me say something new.
We love you too.
Then we split up, and you split up into 2 groups. You will listen to my fellows here as if they were instructions from me.
And she said, very well.
If any of them fall, I will hold you personally responsible.
But
And she says, fair, my life for theirs.
Do not be so willing to give your life up.
She does actually smile and she says, it won't come to that.
Now that's what I like to hear.
So you guys are gonna go have a little conversation with Spider Lady, our guest of honor, Fable and Cadence.
And on our way there, as soon as we're out of earshot from anybody else, Fable's gonna look right at Cadence, and she's gonna say, "You are quite attached. It's wonderful to see you make friends so quickly."
She likes sleep. I like sleep.
Do you think she likes sleep so much, Cadence?
She's a princess.
Fable's just
Like she
nodding.
has a whole lot to do.
Uh-huh.
You know, people wait on her hand and foot.
I'd like to roll insight.
People are scared of her giant spider.
DM, I don't have roll 20 open. It would just be quicker if you rolled it.
Okay, sure, I will roll insight for you.
Cadence is gonna roll a deception, I guess.
Yeah, I wish you the best with your deception roll. People ended up with a 29.
Cadence is definitely hiding something.
Yeah, a very respectable 18 from Cadence.
That is a
not
very
good enough to beat the
respectable
29.
number.
Aww,
18's a very respectable number.
Yeah, but yeah, you can tell she's not telling you everything.
Okay. Fable will give you a smile, and she'll take you by the arm playfully, and she'll say, "Why is it whenever it's referring to Drow lately, I find you being sneaky? First, lessons, which, by the way, if you ever wanted to recap, remember, just ask. And now this. He's very curious."
See, now you see Cadence's. Yeah, see, now her tail is giving her away. She's twitching and.
Oh, you're fun.
Yeah, you hear Father Benjamin's voice telling you that he knows you're hiding something.
I will say this, Cadence. I trust you. But I will find out what you're hiding. You know I will. It's just a matter of time. So,
You can see her just like.
Off to talk to the princess, the wonderful princess with spider transform.
that makes sense.
No, that doesn't work.
It's the best I had.
He was trying. It's the thought that counts.
Oh, where is the princess? Oh,
So when they arrive, what is the princess doing?
She's currently napping on top of Talabrina, her giant spider.
Right.
Shocked.
She's still on the roof in a private apartment made out of webs.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Awesome.
This is an interesting decorating choice.
She's out of view. I sleep in a tree.
Yes. Because
You
we're
used to live in the same tree.
Yes, Cadence, we sleep in a tree because we are cats. If she sleeps in a web, what does that make her?
Really into her spider?
Sure.
Definitely for her giant spider she keeps.
I mean, yeah, giant spider right there.
That's true. That is, isn't there? So why don't you go get your friend? Or is it midday?
It's midday.
All right, we're going in then.
I mean, we really shouldn't invade someone's privacy like this.
Huh.
I'm going in. I'm assuming the princess is sleeping?
Yes, she is.
And clothed.
Yes.
For everyone else.
And the spider is sleeping?
Yep. However, when you walk in, you see one of the eyes of the spider open and then close once it sees you.
Fable blows it a kiss.
Probably hisses at you because that's what spiders do, apparently.
Oh, doesn't do anything, just looks at you and closes its eyes.
And Fable will walk up to the princess and kneel on the bed and just very softly say, "Well, good morning to you."
And you can see she, like, kind of opens one eye and, like, groans a little bit and, like, turns over.
I apologize for the inconvenience, princess. But I did think that you wanted us wanted to know that we are back.
And she sleepily yawns and says, welcome back.
Well, thank you. See, you've made yourself quite at home.
She says, it's pretty comfortable. And again, she's yawning. You can see she's slightly more awake now.
Good. Cadence, are you still outside? Or did you come in?
She came in, but she's...
Where are you?
She's nearby, but she's like doing that whole like ignoring, whistling, doo-doo-doo, not doing anything suspicious. I don't know anything.
Goodness.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. Cadence, aren't you going to come over and say hello? You were so excited to see her earlier.
You know, it's... Hi, princess.
She gently waves and says, hi.
Sorry to wake you up. We have questions.
And she yawns and she slowly actually sits up.
Yes, here's my first question. Maybe you can help me out with it. You see, Cadence has been acting very strange since I got back every time I mention you. Why do you think that is?
She rubs her eyes and she says, I don't know.
I don't know.
Tail twitching.
Do I need to roll insight?
Well, she doesn't know why. Cadence specifically stealthed and hid.
Excellent.
So she has no idea that Cadence knows.
Well, that's awesome. Okay. Well, Cadence, don't you have anything that you want to say? Fable's just grinning at her.
We're going to the capital. Do you know how to fight?
And she says, fight? And she says, no.
You want to learn?
She was, above table, she's 100% lying. I'm about to roll deception for see how well that is. Yeah, she's not, that
She's not a
deceptive.
good liar.
She's okay at it. That's her deception roll.
I don't see anything. Oh, there it is.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to insight that?
I'd love to.
I think you need the DM to roll that for you.
Oh.
Or could we actually need to tell me right now? Opening my character sheet.
All right.
Roll 20 is very slow when we started it up. So I ended up just walking away from it.
Oh, dang, that bonus is high.
Yep.
The darn certain thing that you have that makes it
rogue expertise.
It's more reliable talent guarantees that roll every time. So, alright. So, yeah, you could tell that that was a lie.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Fable says, "Oh, really? Why do I find that so hard to believe?" And as she says that, Fable's going to take one of her daggers out, and she's going to, not seriously, but playfully, point it at the princess.
You notice that the spider that she's currently sitting on, all 8 eyes are now staring at you.
I bet they are. What does the princess's instincts do?
You can see she's just, her eyes are following the dagger.
Then you have very sharp eyes. Your instincts are good. So why lie?
And she says, I lie.
Yes.
Says, I'm not at liberty to say anymore.
Fable puts the dagger away. Why are you not at liberty to say?
She says, my mother.
But your mother isn't here. Your mother put you in my care and said that you are to listen to everything that I say. Right.
Roll persuasion for me.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
DM bonuses.
We don't need a bard, we have a fable.
Alright. So, as I've already said many times, Fable is the bard, not bard, closest thing to a bard you could be without actually being a bard. Everything but the magic. So, alright. So, she says, alright. And she says, I'm not an ordinary drow.
Well, I know that. I can already tell that you can talk to animals.
Says, yes, I can do that. She says,
Oh, what else?
She says, I have magic, but not that I can use it right now. She says,
Okay.
it's actually why I'm so bored.
This I can
We'll
understand.
get the magic soon.
And she holds up that crystal you've seen her hold in her hands a bunch of times, and she explains to you that it is extremely important to her. And it used to be what allowed her to see the thing that she cares about the most.
Which is what?
And she says, the stars.
I see.
You see Cadence just like big, the big cat eyes.
Oh.
You know, this is something that I can very much understand. And Fable will actually look rather solemn, and her ears will go down. And she'll say, "You are not the only one that truly believes that the stars are special. Where me and my sister come from, we believe that the stars are the glowing lights of the people that we love, that have passed, that are watching over us. We worship them. We honor them. So this I can very much understand. But why would somebody from the Underdark even know or care about them?"
And she says, or she more than says anything, she starts petting Telebrina, and she says, because of Telebrina. And she holds the crystal up and shows you that it's the exact same type of crystal that's growing out of that spider.
And where did the spider come from?
She says, I found her one day when I was very young.
See.
And this piece of crystal fell off. And when I held it, it showed me the stars.
How did you know what they were?
She says, I didn't. At first.
So this is all that you are capable of? Magic?
And she says, there's one other thing.
Well, I'm glad you're finally being honest with me, because those reflexes were not that of somebody who reads scrolls.
She says, oh, I don't enjoy this part. She says, this is from my mother as well. Something she passed on to me. Something that has been in our family for a very long time.
Are you going to hold me in suspense?
And she sighs and starts to change into a spider. Or I should say half spider.
She can control it.
Yeah.
And you just see Cadence go, "What?"
Deception.
Damn! Insight check. I don't even need to roll.
You need to roll.
Yeah.
I was gonna say performance.
You could get in that one.
In that one, that is true. I didn't, though. You say you got this. At first, Fable will look rather like, because she's never seen a were-spider before. So there's going to be that initial, oh god, okay.
Yeah, she's currently in half spider, half drow form right now.
Okay.
Oh, that's probably very disturbing. Probably very Cronenberg-esque.
Honestly, she looks a lot like a Drider.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what a Drider's, like, out of character, I know what a Drider looks like, and that's some Cronenberg shit.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy still. It's like, yeah, okay. Well, that does explain a few things. Is this why you chose to be in isolation?
Says, no, this is something that my family's revered for.
I see. Well, luckily for you, I am actually very familiar with lycropancy. I have a sister that has been a werewolf.
Wolf.
And so I am aware that if you say you got this from your mother, that you know what you're doing, correct?
She says yes.
You have this all under control?
She says I have for about 100 years.
At all stages?
She says, except for on a once a month when I am forced to change. But I'm still in control of myself.
Insight.
Oh, she's not lying.
All right. Well then, I don't see a problem. And you can do this at will, yes? So you can defend yourself.
Says I can defend myself. She says I don't need to though, and again she pats the giant spider she's sitting on. And she says, Talabrina here is not in your ordinary spider.
Oh, I could definitely tell. Well then, how do you feel about joining us on a little bit of a sneaky mission and getting your magic back?
Says, guess that would be interesting, and I would like to have my magic back. She says though I can see the stars every night now.
You can. And now you will be able to truly appreciate them and the power that they give you. And I think maybe it would be time for you to see the kind of power that you yourself possess. I'm personally very excited to see your creativity. Do you have anything to add, Cadence? And Fable looks over at Cadence like slow turn.
Busted.
Yes, busted indeed.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shift I, shift I, shift I.
It's not the eyes with Cadence, it's the tail that gives her away. The tail betrays her mischief.
I feel that. Was there anything else that you wanted to add or say? Or anything?
Covered.
What?
Is there anything else that you wanted to say, Princess?
She says, can I bring Talabrina?
I don't see why not.
Sure, go ahead and try to sneak a giant spider in.
Well, to be fair, it's hard to beat spiders in their stealth stats.
Yeah, actually it's true. She says, if you ever get the magic back, you'll really get to see what Talabrina can do.
Oh, now you're just getting me excited.
She says, to be honest, I don't know what kind of spider she really is. I've never seen another spider. None of us have. Not like that. Not like her.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being one of a kind. I personally know all about that.
And she actually giggles slightly and she says, well, you're certainly interesting and one of a kind enough to talk to my mother the way you did.
Oh, your mother's nothing. She's just another woman.
What the fuck? This sounds like someone Dad would say.
And she says, no, none of the drow would speak like that.
I am no drow.
That is very true.
I mean, she's the matriarch.
Yeah. He says you're definitely not.
No, I am beyond a title. I am a fable.
I am an idea.
And ideas never die.
I am Mojojojo.
Well, feel free to come downstairs and join the others if you're bored. I'm sure you will be much more fun than sleeping.
She says, "Oh, I do love to sleep, but I suppose I could come downstairs." And you can see, like, she adjusts her clothes. And pats Telebrina, who stands up.
You might want to let her know that
The spider might have some trouble getting through the halls. Just throwing that out there.
She says, "Oh, don't worry. She got up here through those halls."
All right. Well, if Cadence doesn't have anything else to say, Fable will just take Cadence by the arm and start going downstairs.
You hear the clickety-clack of the spider as you're following.
You and I are going to have a little chat later.
Yeah, now it's definitely busted.
Run, Cadence, run.
And by the way, you see now how they got through the doors. So you see that as they reach the doors, Telebrina rotates to be on the wall going in sideways, and the princess, like, flattens herself and they just kind of go through the door.
That's cool.
Great. That's funny. On our way back to the group, if there's anyone that we run into in the hallways, that work there, I will warn them not to, scream and freak out at the giant spider.
Oh, all of them have had a chance to see the spider at least once.
Excellent.
The freakouts are already over. They're still
Yeah,
definitely
when we got back the first time, there was so much screaming, and
I could see that. That would make sense.
mostly from the men. You wouldn't be so you'd be surprised how many of the guys.
Yeah.
They're
not
great.
Spiders. They all have arachnophobia now.
Now.
They're gonna get over it through.
They didn't before. They do now.
Well, speaking of talking to people and the men in the house, I couldn't help but notice when I got back that our dear elf friend has come back.
Actually, he and his master were sitting quietly in your meeting, just listening.
That he's sitting quietly is good.
You could see, actually, in the meeting, you'd see a certain someone was going to pipe up a whole bunch of times and make comments, and every time his master, gave him the look,
Good.
Has anybody talked to him yet?
I've offered him tea.
That's a good start.
There has been a lot of talking to him.
Shiva, why don't you go talk to him?
Shiva, are you there?
Her network is really bad.
Yeah, just give her a second.
Damn it. What's going on? Yeah. Roger's down again for everybody?
I'm still here.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah, I feel the pain.
Oh, and there she goes. Oh,
I
and
think
she's
we
back.
plan an RP.
You there, Ida?
Yeah, sorry, it got quiet on my end all of a sudden, so I just hanged up and joined the call again.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so probably got disconnected.
Do you want to repeat what you said there, Kate?
Personally, I think that Shiva should go talk to the teenager and his master.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, give him some wet dreams.
Oh, you shush.
yeah,
I know that you've been feeling bad about the way things went the last time you talked to him. So I think that this is a good opportunity for you to start over.
Yeah, you're right about. Okay, I'll do that.
Good, because I need to go have a conversation with Cadence about keeping secret.
Keep all kinds of secrets.
Yes, keep a million secrets, and I lie to everyone. That's how I know when you do it.
Yeah, you guys just see Cadence being dragged off.
By the ear
Bye.
or the tail.
Ooh, the tail would be awful. Ugh.
Someone
No tabaxi would drag another tabaxi by the tail.
Not unless they're into it.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Or is it by the nape?
I'm gonna assume by the arm. Like people.
Have fun, Cadence.
I think we're going to do that in an RP over the week.
I think that would be amazing.
Alright, and in the meantime, we're gonna turn and all stare at Shiva as she goes to talk to Roland and his master.
I think Sombra should go with her. And anybody else who wants to have fun watching that show.
All right. Well, yeah, she was gonna walk up and just awkward. Hello again, and hi. Haven't seen you before. I'm Shiva.
Hi, I'm Shiva.
And Roland's just gonna say, yeah, what do you want? And then immediately his teacher's gonna whap him upside the head and be like, that's so rude.
That's so rude. You look shit.
I'm glad to see you as someone to keep him in line.
Yes, and the teacher will bow. Remember, he is quite short, and he's gonna introduce himself as Haldir Toddle and that he is Roland's teacher.
Teacher, that's nice. Listen, Roland, I'm really I want to apologize for tripping you with my tail.
He says, "Did you do that?"
Yeah.
Yeah, he shrugs and he says, whatever. And then again, the teacher slaps him upside the head and is like, she's trying to apologize for something. Pay attention.
Right.
And then he kind of stands up straighter and he's like, I accept your apology.
Sorry, my brother's. Just give me one sec.
Oh, alright.
So Keith is going to, while this is in intermission, Keith is going to go over to our latest editions of fighters and see if they have anything to offer the discussion.
They're not there. They're at the camp.
Right. I thought we had a few at the
These are the guys you beat up. They got sent to the camp.
No, I'm talking about the shipment.
Oh, those guys?
Yeah.
I mean, they're around, but they're not in this meeting.
Still, Keith is going to go up to them asking if they are interested in joining the fight in some way, either to the capital or to the.
All right. Which one are you talking to?
The Minotaur, the the Underdark ones.
The
So
Underdark
the
ones are
dwarf.
The Underdark ones aren't here.
Okay.
But Teslin is there, and she tells you that she is a pacifist. She mentioned that last time she introduced herself to you guys. She does not like to fight. She's a farmer by trade.
That's
You see her giant hoe on her back still.
But yeah, there were at least another 4 of them past that. I know the Trident's busy. So Trident,
Most of them are sitting at the camp, but I guess technically the Turtle is there as well.
And does the Turtle have any insight, comments?
No.
Okay.
They'll fight when it comes to that. They don't have any insight. This isn't their strong suit. They're just a fighter. Well, they're a barbarian, but they've been a gladiator basically their whole life.
Do we want to bring the Turtle to the port city, guys? We can have one group going in from the docks, and the other group going in from the land. A war on two fronts. Kobaka, what do you think?
I think I'm sorry, run it by me again.
We're going to be fighting a dock city. We're going to be fighting in a giant port. So, we've got all the navy coming in from the docks, and another front of attack coming in from the land. Do we want to involve the Turtles coming in through the navy side?
The Turtles aren't turtles, right? They have no swim speed. They're completely land-based.
Yeah, and their hides are tough. But then again, the human weaponry. To be honest, I'm thinking of using the environment to our advantage of some sort. Question is what? Because I do like to sink their ships.
You sunk my battleship.
Oh, no,
that.
their ships are currently being sunk by a few different things. One of them being a particularly happy to help Dragon Turtle, who is in it for the peace of mind of them to not try to kill him over and over again.
Yeah. So I kind of would like to have less casualties. So, in my mind, while they're distracted with me, we'd have one force flank those ships discreetly, of course, and cause it to sink or malfunction.
I don't suppose we can, funnel them all into a ship and then just let the dragon turtle, chomp it down.
Not a bad idea. Then again, people on board will still attack them. Not sure how long the turtles will last, too. But I like your idea.
If we can get them to take out all the smaller ships and just have the one big ship, we have a sabotage team to take out the guns to make the ship defenseless. And then we just herd them into the ship. And then chomp.
We could funnel them over, like the evergreen boat. We just destroy the boats in that funnel there. Those boats can't go any further. Then we have range attack people, including yourself, attack them from the sides. Or frontal attack. Well, that'll give them a brief pause. Keith? Guys?
That's kind of just my idea of how to go about with the attack.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah. Now, as for the land attack, what do you think?
Well, there's the main road. Might be pretty well guarded.
Is it in an open area?
Does Kopaka actually know the map of the port city?
No, he never left.
No. Yeah, I never left.
But what I will say is, you guys kind of already set the plan for that, and you don't need to worry about the Navy stuff. That's gonna happen all on its own.
Okay. So, is the land an open area, or...?
It's pretty open, but I believe you're going to be
three-way open.
Three-way open. What do you mean?
The ocean. Somewhere get involved in this.
Get your mind out of there, you perv.
No. You know I can't Skobakas. The character flaws.
Alright. Let's keep things PG-13 here, kids.
Oh, that's way too fucking late.
No.
That was great.
Getting back on topic. Three-way opening of open area.
I don't know what the hell that means, but look. You guys are going to go to town. The armies are going to attack. You're overthinking this a bit.
Naughty. Okay. Keith, how much alcohol do you have on you? Or how much you could provide?
We've got 2.5 barrels of ore crotch. And we also have another 12 cases of tequila.
I was thinking starting a fire line, a firewall.
You'd want to use the ore crotch. The tequila doesn't light on fire quite as well.
Okay, or crotch it is. So what do you think? Like a firewall there, a fire trap, some sort. Set it ablaze.
You kind of have to be a little careful with the how much time you leave that stuff exposed. It doesn't want to stay liquid.
Yeah. But your keen eye could like shoot a flame arrow like just when the time's right, and only you know out of all of us when the time is right for ore crotch to set blaze.
Well, I mean, I can certainly like send a flaming arrow of ore crotch out, start a fire, and then the signal just travels from there.
Yeah. But just an idea of what we could reduce their numbers. But what do you think? Unless you have another plan.
If we equip everybody with a small keg of ore crotch, and then we can encircle the entire city in fire, that way it prevents people from leaving.
I'm going to remind you, you know that ore crotch burns up in just a few seconds. It's so...
Yeah, but it's enough to start a fire.
Yeah.
Doesn't last,
but
though.
it doesn't last, though. That's what I'm saying. You know that the fires is very short-lived. It's
Yeah.
like a flash.
True.
No, it's going to be a matter of
Rush
people are
around.
going to grab all the dry and dead leaves and sticks and everything else, and just have one person, well, 3 people with a bunch of burnable materials, throw it in the middle of the road, and then light it on fire.
Not only that, the surrounding tree areas.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Exactly.
a gender reveal party.
Why do we need to light trees on fire? We're not making a forest fire here.
we don't know how far the forest
I
goes.
totally get what you're saying here, and I'm not saying that the risk isn't worth the reward. But what would be the end goal surrounding the city in flames? That's great if you want to make sure that nobody's able to escape and survive.
It's basically to cut off people from escaping to send messages out.
Yeah.
To send messages out. Okay, that's going to stop everybody from being able to escape, citizen and noble alike. You realize that?
True.
Well, it's not like we're setting the whole city on fire quite yet.
Yeah.
Fine
We
until
can
they
leave that
come
as a last-minute resort.
Let
Or we could have someone, or we could have like set a group of spies around surrounding the city, and whoever does try to escape, will either capture them.
Well, what I was saying, what you were talking about is setting a war zone and then setting it so that no one can leave the war zone.
Yeah.
Including all the innocent bystanders.
Which, you know, there is a validity to that strategy.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you got to also realize what you're doing.
Yeah, Fable raises a point there too, because we had to factor in some innocence and ourselves too. Because what if one of
We're
ours?
not really here to kill innocent people.
Yeah, it's not worth the
No,
risk.
we're not.
Then again, we're brainstorming here.
City too.
Yeah. Then again, we're brainstorming here.
However, I think
Or
can pick up the conversation we were in the middle of.
wait a minute. Actually, or we if the magic is back, can we set up a teleportation device of some sort?
Absolutely.
Okay, we do that.
You guys realize
Wow.
teleportation circle.
The teleportation circle
I
takes
have
24 hours to
magic
cast.
circle as a spell.
Oh,
Magic
crap.
circle is not teleportation circle. Teleportation circle,
teleportation
level 7
circle, sorry.
spell, takes 24 hours to cast.
Oh, okay. Unless we could set a timer for that, then be like, okay, at this time.
It's
Would be set.
a continuous casting. Someone has to cast it for an entire day.
Oh,
The only one that can like do the teleportation spell would be Corvo.
okay. Then not enough time. Okay, scratch that.
Okay, so we set all the entrances ablaze except for one.
Yeah.
That way we can
Yeah, then we know.
directly funnel those who are not involved out in a controlled manner.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going
We
to
can't
this
do that.
conversation for now so we can pick up where we paused with Roland and his teacher.
Wait, what?
Shiva.
Shiva's back, so now we're going to continue that.
Oh. Damn. Sorry.
It's alright. Figure out what else.
I thought you asked him why he's an elf that's only 5 foot tall and has a gnome name.
Racist. Well, it's there, but okay.
You know, I actually had a master who looks kind of like you, like an elf. That I point to.
Like an elf.
I forgot his name. Jeez, not Roland.
Oh, you mean Haldir?
Haldir.
Haldir Toddle Teddle.
What the?
He was short, just like you, but he went by the name. It's still, but your name is not an elven name. It's different.
He says, well, yeah, he says my father was a gnome. I am 1/4 gnome.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Nothing.
I see.
That makes sense.
Goddamn no. Goddamn no. Goddamn no. Goddamn no. Goddamn no.
Yeah, he says my father was half gnome, half elf, and my mother was an elf, and I am 1/4.
I'm sorry. It just
And he says, it's affected my stature.
Clearly.
The face. The face. Oh, the face.
Oh, he make it the face.
The face.
What face?
Nothing. I'll tell you about it later.
Anyway, he says that's why I am shorter than the average elf. And why my name sounds gnomish. Because it is gnomish.
That explains a lot.
He says my height helps me be sneaky.
Yeah, that would make sense. And how are you faring with teaching Roland?
He says, to be honest, I've had a number of pupils in my life, and Roland is by far the worst.
Sounds
He's a
about right.
complete dunderhead. But you make do with what you got.
I taught him all I know, and he still knows nothing.
He says, to be honest, Roland doesn't pay a lot of attention. I have yet to find what motivates him.
What I believe what really motivates him is killing the.
Yeah, but that's not a good motivation for a long-term ability. And he's too focused on the end without the proper steps.
Is that true, Roland?
Finishing.
Yeah, too focused on the end, eh? Too focused on finishing.
Did you try boobs to get his focus?
And Roland says, I know what I'm doing. You just underestimate me. And then the teacher whaps him and he says, really? You've yet to pass a single one of my tests. And then, I heard what you did when you came here. Disgraceful.
Well, maybe there's a way to teach him, but maybe teach him by using something that he's good at.
I mean, here's the thing. The kid has natural talent. He just squanders it.
How so?
He says he doesn't listen and he doesn't pay attention and he doesn't practice. He thinks he knows everything. What we do is something that takes incredible skill and practice. You do not learn it overnight. And while you can have a natural talent for it, unless you hone that talent, it's pointless and worthless.
How's Roland?
You can see Roland's like nodding along like he's heard this like 1,000 times.
I bet he has.
Yeah. I still wasn't paying attention.
Never his mind on where he is, what he's doing.
Alright there, Master Yoda.
And so he says, one of these days I'll get through to this blockhead. And for now, I'll just have to be satisfied with keeping him from getting himself killed.
He seems to care about it.
He says, yeah, I promised his parents that I would look after him.
Roland, what motivates you?
Sorry, what was that?
What motivates you?
He says, oh, I want to get revenge on the humans. I want
And
to kill
when you
their
get that-
president.
Okay. And when that happens, what do you do next?
He says, I'll worry
Is that
about
gonna be
that
your
once I've done
Is
that.
that going to be your motivation for your permanent motivation?
He says, I'll figure out the rest after we've done that.
nothing changes.
I think you need a better motive than just.
And then he turns and he says, well, what motivates you to do whatever it is that you do?
Boo.
Well, before I came here, I was a warlock. Plus, I was raised and taught to be good and be better. And what motivates me is helping people, protecting, including the ones that I love. You still have people here, care for you, love you. Don't you want to protect them too?
He says, that's what I'm doing. By getting rid of the humans.
But you can't get rid of all of them. And you can't do that alone.
He says, that's what I got my master for. And you can see Halder just like face sighs, and it's just like, are you not listening at all? And again, kind of whacks him upside the head.
This guy.
Use guys.
I just sigh and I just sigh and
It's gonna take a lot to break through to this density.
Yeah. However, Haldir kind of takes you aside and thanks you for trying what you're doing, and who knows, you might be able to help him break through to this kid, but...
maybe.
And he thanks you for being willing to put up with him because of how annoying he is.
I am not. I'll be honest. He reminds me of a couple kids I knew when and I hated them, but there seems to be some sort of good. So don't give up.
He says, "Oh, I'm not giving up on that kid." He says, "I made a promise I will not break."
Thank you.
Do we want to call it here for dinner?
Unless if there's anything anyone wants to say, we've got a few minutes before then. But yeah, we'll be pausing.
Well, I have one to finish up what me and Keith were discussing. Unless you have us done.
Revenge gets innocent
I
people
think I'm
killed.
pretty much done.
Okay, so back to what me and Keith were saying. So I don't mind that idea about that one having that one entrance open for the evacuation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually like that idea. Although we're gonna need at least a group of people to cover for them, just in case.
I got good mobility.
Good. Good. We also might need some other groups to search around just in case if any people are trapped amongst the flames. Battle.
I'm gonna fucking end up kicking you if you don't stop.
Is he trying to weave between your legs again?
Yeah, he's literally trying to leave between my legs.
What was
All right.
that?
The cat.
The cat's trying to trip my brother.
I know what that is.
Oh.
Yeah. I was wondering what evil meant. I was like, okay, what does that have to do with this?
Yeah, that's a cat. They do that.
Okay, so yeah, Keith.
Yep.
Anything else you want to add, or any other ideas?
So we've got riot control. We've got our targets. So I think one thing that we are going to also have to look and keep an eye out for is the big baddie at the town.
Yes.
The big ol' mean queen.
Yes. Yes. Do we capture him or do we kill him on the spot?
Nope, no killing on the spot. Fable needs her
He's talking
alive.
about Faust's daughter.
Sorry. Yeah, then yes. Capture. So we capture what method?
Okay, we need a picture of her so that we know how she looks.
Sorry, I'm terrible at
You
drawing.
guys know what she looks like. I'll repost the artwork for her. Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah, you put it in the.
It's so that we can give it out to the other people with us to let them know not to kill her, but to trap her.
Wait, where did you post it? Did you put it in the D&D art or?
I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna post it again. I posted it somewhere at one point. I'm gonna put it up again. Just give me a sec.
No.
Also,
Keith knows that how she looks. It's just a matter of do all of our comrades know how she looks?
I could have seen her before, but then again, I'm not too sure.
You met her before. She was in that story of yours, remember, Paul?
Oh, her. Yeah.
That's her right there.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're gonna assume that you told us what she looked.
Okay. Oh, there. I'm putting it in the art. This is why I have many chance to organize these. No wonder I got buried.
I wouldn't say this is like for the D&D art. I was leaving that mostly for like your guys' art, as opposed to this.
Okay. All right. How about your announcement page? Is that what your thing don't? Because I saw you made the announcement. I'm like, why didn't you use this?
Oh, I was in a bit of a rush when I made that thing earlier.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's not sure. Okay.
I wasn't really in front of my computer. I was trying to just post a thing, being like, I'm gonna be late.
Right. So I'm being called off for.
But that's enough rogue shit for now. So, who's traveling how? How are you guys traveling?
That we be traveling the same.
Because you guys could go by boat if you wanted.
Alright, but boat's probably gonna have to deal with more bullshit. I think going by foot would be easier.
You want to go by foot?
I feel like if we bring a boat, they're gonna waste a whole bunch of time inspecting it. Seems like a pain.
That could be. You might get there faster, though.
Yeah.
If you're gonna go by foot, you also might want to, invest in your own wagon and cart and all that good jazz. I know we've already got one for going to the capital, but you might want one for the other direction, because, why not?
Yeah. Sorry.
What would the time difference be, DM, between walking there and taking a cart there?
Well, the 4 days I quoted would be by cart, so it would probably add a couple extra days, or at least 1 day anyway.
At least.
Maybe no more if they were going fairly without too much goofing around.
Get you guys a cart. You'll be able to carry all your shit.
That would make it easier.
We do need that shit.
Actually, they are going to be carrying a lot of stuff, so that would actually take. It would take more than 5 days now that I think about it, with all the stuff they would have to carry.
Yeah. Yep.
No, it's pretty easy to buy a cart. No big deal. They sell them.
Yeah.
Cart. I thought we had one.
You do, but you're going in two different directions with two
Right.
groups.
Well, yeah, we have a bunch of carts, do we not?
We do now.
Okay.
Alright then. Well, I guess we'll start with the group going to the capital.
Oh, really? Okay.
Alright.
But they're going to get to their destination first. Unless you have some...
You make a good point. Alright, you know what? I've been convinced. We'll start with them.
Good job, Fable.
I'm good either way. All right. So here's let's see. You guys also you've reached out to let the Dragonborn know they have to actually show up.
Right.
It's gonna take them a while to come, so you have to use their the pterodactyl mailing service to let them know it's time and where to go and when to be there for and all that jazz. And the general plan and who allies are and who enemies are and all that.
The enemies are the humans.
Right. Well, they've never seen those drow before, so if they showed up and they were drow,
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah. There's more than also the giant dragon turtle as an example of something. But you don't want them jumping on it en masse to try and kill him.
That would be bad.
That would be bad. And you have Spitz going out on his little journey to gather his forces, the underwater people.
Bad luck.
Oh, actually, I hadn't actually gotten to it, but seeing as he mentioned it, yes, yes, he's the representative of the Kuatoa, and the Merfolk are named Swallow and Seaman because I'm going to commit to that bit.
Swallow and Seaman.
Of course.
Ah.
My name is Seaman. Right,
Yeah.
Seaman.
Yeah.
South Park. Freaking South Park.
What?
Oh my god! Swallow cup. Oh my god, he did not just say that.
Yeah. Anyway, so they are. So yeah, they've also talked to the dragon turtle, so they know when to show up, and they've already been wreaking havoc on the trading for a long time. So the humans are pretty starved for resources right now.
Nice.
Excellent.
With all their shipments being interrupted.
Excellent.
So that's a thing. And and the drow, of course, know what they're doing as well. And you guys take numbers 7 up. Oh wait, actually, how many of the drow are you sending them with?
I'm sending them with 5.
Okay. Well, then you guys got 7 through 10. And those are their names. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
And
7, 8, 9, and 10. Some of them named hand.
No, one of them isn't named Hand.
Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Yes, I know.
Oh, husband.
Hmm.
So what are you guys doing? I'm curious.
Yeah, your days of travel are uneventful. There aren't a lot of people on the roads, as you've noticed. Really seems to be the case with this place. There isn't a lot of stuff going on because people don't have anything to do.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. But when you get to the port city, you notice that it is busy. Ish. You definitely notice that there's a distinct lack of ships. For a city with a port this large, there doesn't seem to be really any, actually. And you can the guards there are a little on edge. And at the same time, while they're definitely clearly on edge and nervous, they're also not paying that much attention when people are entering. They're kind of phoning in the search. Or seem to be distracted and talking amongst each other.
What are they talking about?
Well, the big thing about the fact that there haven't been any ships coming in a very long time now.
Does anyone know why?
I blame the auntie.
They're
Well,
probably bored.
it seems to be a combination of things. One, there's some group of pirates out there who've been going crazy and taking a lot of ships. And
I'm proud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then there's also the infamous dragon turtle has apparently been active more than he normally is, and has been sinking a lot of ships. And a lot of and a fair few ships have just kind of gone missing and just haven't. Nobody's heard from any of the people on them.
Oh, that's not suspicious.
Totally. So yeah,
So they're a little on edge because for some reason there's just no trade going on, and it's very concerning to them. And
Yeah.
nobody knows what's going on.
good thing we didn't come on ship. That would have been weird.
Yeah, and actually, the one other thing you notice is that apparently, despite how worried everyone is, the governor of the city keeps telling everyone that everything's fine.
And that's the
Everything
daughter, right?
No, she's not the governor. The governor is the guy the person who's running it, in air quotes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Fable's
Everything's-
intelligence. Yeah,
Everything is fine as the building is on fire behind him.
Yeah. He is. Yeah, he's Faust's daughter's puppet.
No one gets past the walls of Bong Sing Se.
Anyway, so that's what's going on in the city. And of course, as well, there's rumors of the murders elsewhere in the other towns, which are very concerning.
Yeah, I'm sure that got people on edge.
So there's
Yep.
been more murders while we
I'm
were
sure it
gone.
has the
No,
I'm sure it
the
has the
same-
higher
the
up
same-
people more on edge.
Yeah, it's the same 3 murders, but it's pretty big news considering no one ever gets murdered that's a government official ever, and now it's happened 3 times.
The whole world's about to flip upside down.
Yeah, so right now there's a lot of confusion and concern, and you can see, like, there's a huge market in the center of town, which is just empty, because there's nothing to sell.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Sorry, what are we doing?
So,
What happened?
We arrived at Group B has arrived at town. Trying to figure out what to do.
All right. Does it look like this similar situation where there are slaves around, and then humans kind of walk free?
We could set up shop. I don't know.
I'm thinking Keith can go in and give a scout, and then report back.
Yeah, we could just kind of walk around, or some of us can walk around.
Mm-hmm. If anyone asks, we can put it under the guise of the Northwest Trading Company.
I'll just say I'm a doctor. Just go with that.
Oh yeah.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Trust me, I'm a doctor. Fine.
Trust me.
yeah,
I'm
and Karen has a +10 to his trust me, I'm a doctor skill check
Uh-huh.
from his proficiency with bedside manner.
It's higher than
Is he the king of bedside manner?
It's amazing.
It's higher than Keith's bedside manner. Just feed him more soup.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Anyway, so what are you guys gonna do? I know you just said Kieran's gonna walk around and look for information, and when you are inspected, they do ask what you're doing there, and when Kieran says I'm a doctor, they just kind of wave you in.
By the way, is Kieran the only human in this group?
No, you've got Keith.
Oh,
We have
alright.
Keith too.
And Keith is just going to follow Kieran's lead. Keep an eye around to see what you can pick up. Local
Uh-huh.
habits, any particular people of notice.
No one really stands out, and honestly, there aren't really even for a city that is this big and has that huge port and that huge market. There just isn't anybody walking around. Even the streets are empty. And very occasionally you see someone dash from one building to another, but there's just not much going on.
Wow, wow, wow. Wah, wah, wah.
Any conversation happening in these buildings that I can hear?
Yeah, you hear overall snippets. It's just the same thing. People are really worried about what's going on. And the fact that the government keeps saying everything's fine, even though it really seems like a lot of bad stuff is happening all at once.
Can some of you insinuate that maybe the government's not all it's cracked up to be? Like maybe to help sow more distrust with the government.
We could.
I mean, it could make our job easier once the attack comes if they realize that the government can't keep them safe. They'll just leave and not be willing to fight for them.
Is there a local eatery?
There are multiple. It's a pretty big town.
But how many people are actually eating at it?
Keith is wondering.
Yeah, actually,
if he can like strike a conversation with one of the restaurants owners.
Now you notice that restaurants really aren't that full, but you notice that the one thing that does seem to be somewhat busy are bars.
Ooh.
Because everyone's getting drunk?
Well, people are. It's not anything kind of loud or energetic. It's more people quietly sitting, chatting, hush whispers, drinking.
Hush whispers, that's easy. It's easy to find a corner and just learn. Or just hear and see what they're saying. I think I'll do that.
So, Kieran, do you think we can hop in one of these to see if they'll chat? They often chat in bars.
Yeah, we can.
Cool. Any of you guys coming along? Oh, wait.
Can they? Is it going to be one of those situations?
You do see that some people have slaves with them in the bar.
Alright, we're fine. Can all just go.
Okay. Sounds good. So, Keith is going to wander in with everybody into the bar and then kind of just quietly head over to the bartender.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited.
And you can see he's just kind of sitting there cleaning out a mug, and he says, "You want a drink?"
Yeah, that'd be great. Been a long road.
He says, "Anything specific?"
Just give me a beer. I think some of those guys over there will also need a few beverages too. Pointing at the rest of the crew.
Are you just pointing to Kieran?
Mostly Kieran.
Mostly
yeah,
Kieran.
He looks over at Kieran and he says, and you can see he grabs 2 mugs and fills them with beer of questionable quality and then slides them over to you.
Yes.
Yes,
the
local town.
Yeah.
So, on a scale of quality to not so much quality.
I think we all
scale of anything else in Bud Light.
Roughly a 6?
No, it's lower quality than that. It's not good. It's really cheap.
Am I drinking water?
It's definitely been watered down. It was definitely low quality and cheap before it was watered down.
Ugh.
This
That sounds
basically
bad.
just talks about the quality of living around this area.
Yeah.
The bartender tells you that right now people are having to stretch stuff because nothing's coming to town for a long time, and he says he says luckily his drinks haven't been watered down at all.
Not bad. So what's causing all the lockdown?
He says no one knows for sure. Just a lot of rumors.
A lot of rumors and a lot of people showing up. Like,
He says, not really, no. Most of the people who show up into town come through with boats. There haven't been any boats coming in. There are rumors of that crazy dragon turtle attacking people, and of ships disappearing with not a trace, and this crazy pirate crew of snake men.
huh, that does sound pretty bad.
Out there doing God's work.
That's not unusual. So what are the locals doing about that then?
He says, well, the government's on it. They've assured us that they'll have everything sorted out very soon.
So are they working out from here, or?
He shrugs and he says, we don't worry about that. When the government says they're on top of stuff, they're on top of stuff.
Fair enough.
Amen to that, brother.
Glug glug.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
No con saves required. This is half water.
Oh,
More than half water.
God.
so gross.
Yeah.
So basically,
Infuriating.
this is grog.
It's worse than grog.
It's worse than grog.
Alright, that's more grog.
Yeah, exactly, but it's worse than that. So, yeah.
So who would I need to talk to figure out how to get a boat out of here then?
Says, well, there are no boats in town to leave.
That's a good point. Well, that means I can't really get my my shipments in through here. I'm part of a trading company from the Central Islands. So
He looks you up and down and he says, uh-huh.
Well,
So-
you sound
Harsh.
So I'm wondering where would be a good spot we can try to set up shops. We brought some supplies to try to sell off here. Not too sure if you're interested.
What supplies did we bring?
We
I
brought
don't know, you guys tell me, you kind of had
above
your
table.
choice.
We have roughly about 1 keg of orc crotch with us, and we got 12 cases of tequila.
And I'm and I know Kieran would have brought his medical supplies.
Alright, well, he tells you that, I mean, the market's completely empty, so you could pretty much set up wherever the hell you want there. Not that there's anybody who has any money to buy anything right now.
All the labor's been soaked up too, huh?
He says there's just nothing. This whole town relied on everything coming in, and there's nothing.
Hi, my name's Fable. I ruin economies.
How's the chatter from the patrons? More of the same?
Yeah. And pretty much, and of course as well, there's a kind of a fear of that Slave 13 and the murders, but then there's also supposedly rumors that the government claim they already caught Slave 13.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that there'll be a public execution in the capital shortly.
Oh,
So
really?
if there's anything that seems to happen around us around here, who do I talk to?
He says, well, I mean, you could go by the government office, but they've been closed for days. There's nobody there.
Huh. So the offices are empty. Do you think I can take a look to see myself? I know there's like sometimes like one caretaker or something that can give me some information about.
So,
He says here, and he jots down like on a greasy napkin the general directions of where you're looking, and he says, I'm telling you, there's nobody there.
All right. Well, thank you for that. Keith will slip that note under his coat and then just enjoy the rest of the beer.
Enjoy.
importation.
He's not enjoying.
It's fluid. It's been
It's
a
liquid.
long walk.
Gross.
Ew.
oh god. You're
See
so
what I have
Don't
to do.
forget,
Yeah,
Keith is
but-
also capable of surviving off of pond water. So,
Oh guy.
Louis.
Because
What?
it doesn't mean you would enjoy it.
Well, try to enjoy at least something that is
There's
probably a little
nothing
bit
to
more
enjoy
sterile
There's
than
no-
fun.
There's nothing to enjoy from this drink.
It is, and that's about it.
Excellent.
We
Well,
get a
either way,
cup
Keith's got
with-
something. There's nothing.
Nothing
there isn't much
much.
to order from here in terms of food. So,
I mean, their selection is definitely. You can see they had like there's like a chalkboard, and they had what they had, and you can see they crossed off most of the things. And now they're offering really basic stuff.
well, either way, Keith's going to pay up in silver. Plus,
Oh, that's way more than what you just drank cost.
well, yeah, 1
Fans
silver
and-
for both of them, and
Sunday.
the rest is tip.
Yeah, and the guy actually tells you might want to be more frugal with your money right now, because
Times are
Yep.
tough.
times are tough. But he
Well-
thanks you anyway.
Well, from one barkeep to another.
He says, "I thought you were a trader."
Well, who
Part
said
of a
that I
trading
didn't
company.
have multiple jobs?
And he looks at you, and like he squints his eyes for a second before he's just like, and he just shrugs like he's like, "I don't give a shit."
Ooh, that was close.
Amazing.
I mean, if you guys want to be sure, I mean, I can.
Right. So Keith is going to give Kieran the subtle wink as he is making his way back out to the streets.
Wait, why
I
did we?
demand a performance check for how subtle that wink is.
Oh no.
Wait, what does the wink mean?
Well,
You didn't really have to wink.
It means signal. That's what it means.
yeah, but that only works when you set a signal up ahead of time. Otherwise, it's just you being weird.
It's true.
Yeah, it's literally gonna be.
You might want to
gonna be-
pre-establish that you were going to wink ahead of time.
That's fine. I think you could get an idea of Keith's doing
Yeah.
something.
You heard this whole conversation, so you could tell it's kind of wrapped up in that he's
Yeah.
ready to leave.
Try and set up free checkups. See what we can get from that.
Well, like you said, the market is completely empty. It's a ghost town down there.
Well, we also have the location of the government office around here. So that means we can send in some scouts to investigate that as well.
Yeah.
Above table, I don't think I was here in the final section of figuring out who's gone where. Who do we have with our team?
Everyone except for the rogues.
And the
And
monk.
Cadence.
We took the monk with us.
Because
Yeah.
monk shit.
Because monk shit.
Monks
So-
punch
Yep.
hard.
Do we have any of the drow with us at all or no?
Yes, you do.
We have some of them.
All right.
There is a distinct possibility that I may have to punch the sword.
And the guy's name is And. I'm kidding.
No, it was my mistake. I misspoke before it. You guys have 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
And see, he said and again.
Yeah.
That's an extra drow. Mark it down.
My God.
So we just want to.
I don't know who's on third. Who is on first?
Oh my God.
All right. So, assassins. Which one of you guys are the sneakiest of the bunch?
They all hold up their.
Yeah, they do.
All right.
All right. Let's go in order. Number 6. Keith is going to show the map of the
I don't think you have
local
6. It's only
office.
7, 8, 9.
No, just said honey.
You're showing them the map?
Yep. Alright.
Okay.
They said that this place is empty. So what I'm gonna like to ask you guys to do is to try and find a way inside, see if there is anyone else in there. If there is, be discreet with the body, and see if you can find any documentation about the whereabouts of the tyrant's daughter.
Alright, but please, if you can, don't kill the guards.
Try not to, but if you do, be discreet. We don't want to stir up anything around here.
We're trying not to cause more panic.
We'll do it anyway.
We don't need the investigator coming here.
Kieran's there.
Yeah, we want him to stay in the capital.
Yeah, we want him to stay. So don't try not to kill anybody. It's just recon.
One of them says, so we can kill people, as long as we're discreet.
As long?
No.
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 Right,
Just
I
no.
would say, all right, fine.
No
You can knock him
killing
out
this time.
first. Knock him out first. Try to keep your presence unknown.
Keep casualties to as minimal as possible.
Yep.
We're
See,
trying
that's
to
what
make
he
sure
says
nobody
again.
knows. We want nobody to know that you infiltrated. We want nobody to know you infiltrated that building.
All look amongst each other and nod and like they have an understanding, and they set off to leave.
Gotta.
I mean,
hope
if there's
not
no
a fucking
witnesses.
massacre.
Yeah, that's what I'm
fear.
thinking. If there is no witnesses to talk.
One fear. But a whole bunch of people going missing inside a government building is suspicious.
Yeah. People being knocked out is suspicious.
Oh, I'm so happy right now. This is amazing.
Well, that's in motion now. There's no stopping it.
Oh my
You just
God.
hope nothing bad happens.
Hey,
Hey, rogues be rogues.
Rogue's gotta be Rogan. You know.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and roll their stealth, and we'll see their group stealth as a whole.
19.
19's not bad.
They hated.
Their stealth. They head off pretty stealthily.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, we need to find a place to stay.
Yeah, where? I don't see a motel anywhere.
Is there one nearby?
You find a place. And there's a bar on the first floor, and it's kind of like the last one.
What's it called? DM.
It's Clamp Corners. That's what it's called.
The Human Fighter, because it's bland and boring.
Wow.
We work for what we get, you know.
Shots.
Touche.
Shots. All the shots.
Shots.
Yep, I'm sticking with that. It's called the Human Fighter.
Sticking with that. Amazing.
And the sign just has the words. There's nothing extra or fancy about it. No design.
It's like no frills.
It's like written in Times New Roman.
Yeah,
Generic
exactly.
action
No,
hero.
in Arial.
Actually, you notice I clearly they didn't do that good a job because like the coasters in there have insert name here.
Oh my god.
They couldn't be bothered to customize the coasters.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but you're able to rent a room upstairs, no problem.
We have a place to rest. And I'm gonna go set up my free checkups thing. See if I can get people to just babble. What's the word? I don't know. Talk.
All right, sure.
See if they, I don't know, just talk gossip or something.
You're set up for like about 10 minutes before someone actually shows up.
Yep.
There's a woman and she's got a child with her and the child's crying. And she says that her child said that his tooth hurts.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is it a tooth that's coming out? Is there a sexual cavity there?
How familiar with teeth are you?
This is amazing.
I feel like this is just a medical check.
he does have
let's
expertise in medicine.
Let's have medicine roll here, and let's see how skilled you are with teeth.
Bad.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Rolled a
That's not
4
bad.
on the
You
die.
can see that this kid's got a tooth that's got to come out for sure. It is gross.
Well, that tooth definitely. Yep. Kind of extracted tooth.
Do you know
All
how
right.
to extract a tooth?
He spent like the entire time between training with guns, learning more medicine.
He did. I'm
You
gonna
want to
say
know how to extract a tooth? You put your finger into their mouth and pull the tooth out.
Like, is it
No,
loose
that's
in there?
That's terrible.
That's how
advice.
you get bit.
yeah.
You just need a piece of
that's-
string and a door.
Yeah. So it's not particularly loose.
Oh, so he's gonna have fun.
Yeah, and the mom's like, and she's like, and please be gentle with my son. He's very sensitive to pain.
Uh-huh.
And she says, and I promised him this wouldn't hurt at all.
1,
Above
2,
Awesome
table.
3.
Dear Karen.
Fourth wall Keith is thinking about pulling out a small shot glass.
Well,
Kid or crotch.
give the kid a little bit of tequila or whiskey to numb the pain, and then just fucking
Just
pull it.
giving a child or crotch.
I'm pretty
Just
sure
rub it on the
Kieran
gum,
has.
and then it'll numb.
No. You get some cocaine, and then you rub it on the gum.
Yeah.
That's not a joke, by the way. They used to do that.
I know.
jeez.
We know. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would absolutely work 100%.
One
Well,
another
okay.
medicine check to see how painlessly I could do this.
You mean how much cocaine you have on hand?
Do we
I
have
will
pink
take-
water?
I'm sure we have some numbing agents.
You've got some, and I will
No,
take another
some
medicine check.
ester, some
How-
ether.
Yeah, I will take.
chloroform.
Yeah.
Oh,
uh,
let's luck that.
I like it.
That's a lot better. I mean, it's still a super low roll, but you got a really good modifier. in it, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm rolling really low. on
Really
these.
ridiculously good modifier for ridiculously low rolls.
Yeah, so you do manage to extract the teeth. The kid cries a little. He definitely feels a little pain, as kind of natural. But he's mostly numbed, and he makes more of a mountain out of a molehill than anything else with this.
Of course he does. He's a kid.
Yeah. And the mom says, "See, that didn't hurt one bit."
Yeah.
And then she offers you money and thanks you a lot.
That was no issue.
Yeah, she says that all the other doctors in town have closed because they don't have any supplies left.
Yeah, I still got
Sounds
some
about right.
supplies.
Yeah, so she was really happy to see when you opened up shop.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, she tells you to make sure to close up before it gets dark.
I will.
War. Oh, not air.
But are they? Is there a curfew right now?
It says there's not a curfew, but there's a lot of people have gotten kind of desperate, and when it gets dark, things can happen.
I see. It's on the wrong side of Miami.
Yeah, so she tells you to make sure to be somewhere safe before it gets dark.
All right. Pretty sure if they try, I wouldn't be the one walking away with a broken arm.
Well, anyway, this person's just warning you out of concern. and
Yeah.
things.
I'd love to see somebody
And I'll-
mug Kieran. I'd love to see that.
Were we able to roll into town with the cart?
Yeah, we were.
How many carts do we have? 1 or 2?
Gonna say 1.
All right. Is there a campsite that we're going to be setting up outside of the town?
Oh, you made a point of already renting a room.
We're just gonna chill in the room.
With this pretty standard, they have a place to keep your cart.
This isn't gonna be a permanent thing. This is gonna be temp.
Yeah.
You're not
All
gonna
right.
be here long.
So the big question now is, where do we want to set up the keg?
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know.
I'm
But I will
thinking-
spend like the whole day until it's dark.
Well, there are no boats. That means
Well,
that
hang on, Joel, 1 sec. So while you're staying there, and you have a handful, like 6 other people come in for various things, nothing particularly serious, and they all generally have the same news, and you get warned 2 more times about making sure to be somewhere safe before it gets dark.
Neat.
Jesus.
Oh,
He's
and
gonna
there's
take
one,
that warning, and he's not gonna take it very seriously.
and there's one other warning as well that comes with that, and that is there is a small group of guards who are going around and they're basically collecting protection money from people.
You see, that's something actually worth warning me about. That's some guy who probably hasn't had a good, decent meal in a few weeks, trying to rob me with a shiv.
Yeah, so you are warned about that. So be careful of any guards you see at nighttime.
Alright. Once again, the dark cards are dickheads.
all right.
What a surprise!
I am going to get myself a locally bought flask or bottle of something. Fill it with our industrial solvent,
Oh boy.
and I'm going to keep that on my person.
Magical.
So, I'm thinking if we left this out by the docks, we can blow it up once everything goes down. Let's just set up our... seems to be a pretty good meeting place. Just set up
All right,
booth over-
hang on. I'm going to remind you that you know you have allies coming in from the water in that direction, where you would be setting off an explosion.
Good. Well, okay.
We can blow up a government building.
Yeah. Maybe the government building.
Do you not have a map of this?
Not assuming.
If when it comes time to fighting, there will be one, but for now there is not.
Right now, all we have to worry about is some guards trying to shake you down.
Yes, that's right. You need to put your attention to not getting harassed by people.
So, Keith is thinking to actually go out for a nighttime stroll to scout out the place to see any good spots of notice. Aside from the government building and the docks.
Are you going stealthily?
Not like super stealth, like semi-stealth, as in not causing
Avoiding the
any trouble,
guards.
but he's not making it look like he's being like suspicious.
So you're not rolling stealth. Okay.
Who else just pictured the Emperor's New Groove, the scene with Kronk, but it had Keith?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yeah.
Coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
All right.
He's
So
also
Question is
going to
where
have
his
a different
shoulder
change of
angel is.
clothes, by the way. He's going to have a separate set of more local-ish looking dress wear.
See, now we just need to teach him how to make spinach puffs.
Yes.
He
all right.
already know how to make spinach puffs. I'll make them when I come back.
Okay. So here's what happens. As you're scouting around town, I will take a perception check from you.
I'm going to luck it just because.
Just because.
14.
The one he does.
Alright, here's what happens. As you're looking around town, you notice that, other than the major things you notice is you do pass by the government building and you don't see any sign of the drow. So it's very quiet in there. You pass by a lot of you pass through the residential district, so there's lots and lots of houses, and again, everything's really quiet. There is nobody out in the streets at all. But you don't actually pass anything else that seems noticeable to you. However, as you're going through, after a while, you start to hear footsteps behind you.
Taking a quote-unquote casual stretch, Keith is also going to hold up the flask to see if he can see behind him.
What?
As a mirror.
It's not that shiny.
Flask.
It's a flask. It's not a mirror. You don't see anything behind you with that.
It's not a shiny flask, unfortunately.
Well, taking a step over to the left and disappear. Hopefully, trying to whatchamacallit, see if you can kind of stealth out.
Roll stealth.
Not very stealthy. I'll luck that one too.
Well, I'm glad you did.
For a minute there, you think maybe you've lost them, but then you start to hear more footprints, and it seems like they're closing on your, like searching around for you. You hear people whispering, "We think he went that way," and you kind of tell they're kind of around you in a general circle around your location. They don't know exactly where you are, but they kind of know the gist.
Can I sneak my way out? It doesn't sound like the drow that we sent out.
No, this is not the drow.
Okay.
It's humans.
Keith
No, this is
going to see if he can sneak his way out of that corner. Casually.
Casually sneak. Okay, I will take one more stealth check from you.
13.
Okay then.
somebody's getting mugged.
Yeah. So here's. You think you've gotten away when you hear there he is, and you see two guards rushing at you.
How close is he to the inn?
He's pretty far away. He's in the residential district.
Keith will, after he hears them, he turns around and says, "What can I do for you, officers?"
Seems to be the problem,
He's not
Ossifer.
trying to put up a fight quite yet, unless they are still hostile.
Is there a problem, Ossifer?
Yeah. So here's what happens. They charge over to you with weapons, and they kind of stand up in front of you, and they tell you that it's kind of late to be out, and maybe you should let them escort you home.
Oh, you should kiss my ass, Ossifer.
Oh, really?
Now you
I
know
thought it
how
was just
to
a beautiful
be a
night to
girl.
take a stroll outside.
Say, it's just dangerous times right now. A lot of criminals out.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I should make my way home
And
then.
each one of them grabs one of your arms, and they start dragging you.
You got nice steps.
Shut.
Yeah. And they say, "Don't worry, sir. We'll escort you home." Meanwhile, you have no idea where they're taking you.
Keith is going to try to. Keith is actually going to shake him off and say, I can walk fine by myself. You can certainly walk beside me to escort me over."
And they say, they don't let go of. They make sure to hold on tight. And they say, "This way is a much safer route. Don't you worry, sir."
This is the
Don't
best
Damn
worry.
it.
Is there any way they're gonna go by someplace I could help them?
Actually, here's what happens. Keith, you notice a small reflection on one of the roofs above you, and then a second later, two guards suddenly slump over, dead, and there's knives in their backs.
Okay.
Guess
Thank
who?
you, Drow.
Yeah, that's right. And then one of the drow leaps down from the roof of that building
Thanks.
and looks
Which
at you and says, "It is number 7."
Number 7. Thanks.
And he tells you that he had to kill someone even though you said not to kill anybody.
Well, that just means we have to hide these bodies now.
He's all about hiding the bodies.
Yeah. He tells you to leave the bodies with him.
All right. So, did you find anything in the office?
He says, "This is clearly not the place to talk about that."
Fair enough. We're starting over at this place, as he's scribbling a note to.
He says,
Trevor.
we know where you're staying."
Okay. So we'll meet you there in a few.
They're really good
right?
at their job.
Yeah, they were the elites. Fable made sure to get the best of the best.
Fuck yeah, I
Keith
did.
will hand over the bottle of orc crotch and instruct him he can use it to clean the blood off the sidewalk, and whatever's left, see if he can contaminate whatever food or beverage is in the office, just so that anyone who goes in there we can probably extract for later purposes.
Tells you there isn't anybody there, there's no food or beverages. And he opens it, and he takes one whiff, and he starts pouring it out, and he says, "And this is bad. This is poison."
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does a number to the consciousness.
He says,
It's potent stuff.
"Poorly. Too obvious." And he just dumps it out. And then he tells you to leave before you get caught in trouble. And then he says 8 will watch over you while you go back.
All right.
And then you see that there's another one up on the roof.
All right. We'll get you the debrief from you guys when you get there.
Yeah.
So Keith is now going to stealthily and quietly make his way back.
As you get back, you actually you hear once you hear the sound of a couple people grunt and the sound of thumping, almost like somebody got killed or knocked unconscious or something. One street over. But otherwise you make it back okay.
All right. So going up to Kieran. Yeah, I didn't really see too much. Everything's kind of kept really heavily locked down, but it looks like the Drow are having a little fun out there.
All right. As long as it doesn't blow up too bad.
So they should be here at some point to give us the shakedown of what they found.
All right.
Yeah, you show up a couple hours later, really late in the night. They pop into the room through the windows.
I'm guessing Kopaka is sleeping in Keith's room?
Sure. I don't mind.
Alright, so what have we got?
They tell you that it was empty. It looks like there hasn't been anyone there in quite a while, at least a couple weeks. There's dust and everything.
Any paperwork?
Honestly, they say it looks like a lot of stuff was being burned.
So we still don't know anything about the whereabouts of Miss Tyranny Princess.
He says, "I didn't say that."
So
He
they.
says he did find a few things.
Have they virtually abandoned the building?
Yeah. So the one thing they searched it really thoroughly. So they found a little bit of stuff. So there's a secret room in the back of the building with a hidden entrance, and there's like an extra office down there, which did have stuff.
Go
And
on.
in that one, there's a lot of paperwork with the signature and seal of, and they look at, like, they've got some notes and they say this person who calls himself the governor.
The tool, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
And there's also there was a little thing with it was like a daily calendar kind of thing. And supposedly he's having some meeting in his mansion in a few days with somebody from the capital and somebody else, and and he says somebody with just the initial M.
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 Professor James Moriarty.
Oh. Kopaka, any idea?
That
who
was
this
actually a
is?
very sophisticated pull. Well done, Kopaka.
Yeah.
I just because I'm a fan of the series.
So yeah, that's what they tell you when they also hand you. They stole a seal from that government office and they give it to you.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Alright.
and they tell you they only had to kill 6 people. It wasn't that many.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, really? I thought many Bothans died giving you that information.
Well,
They
considering nobody's-
clarify. They clarify they had to kill 6 people to get you home safely.
Okay.
Alright.
You did like dispose of the bodies.
They
So
say,
that-
"Oh, no one's gonna find those bodies."
Okay.
That's still people disappeared, though.
Oh, it's gonna cause more chaos.
That's gonna rise tensions.
Yeah.
But then again, when don't we ever cause chaos?
That's also
We're supposed
true. But we're not supposed
Yeah, that's fair.
to
We're
yet.
That was supposed to come later.
Yeah.
And leave you guys alone for 15 minutes.
It's just Keith's.
It wasn't my fault this time.
Blame the human one.
We did tell them not to kill anyone, and they just didn't listen to us.
And they did it anyways.
Where Keith was the one that went out, decided to go for the walk.
Oh,
Right?
Oh, I know. I'm just teasing. And it's funny to watch you guys be like, it's not my fault. That always makes me laugh.
Anyway, but with that, we're gonna switch to the other group.
The DM's like, oh, it's dangerous, at nights and everything. He's like, I'm going for a walk. No.
Wisdom at 9.
We probably should.
I got
To
a
sit
minus
here
1.
and listen and not say anything, it is very hard.
I don't know if it's wisdom. No,
Joel,
I know not to go outside. When
I'll
people
remind
say
you
not
a
to go
9 is
outside.
still above an
I
average
know.
person. I'm just, but okay, anyway. So we're gonna switch to the other group. The group at the Capitol, and what the shenanigans that they're probably gonna get into.
I don't know. Will they beat our body count of 6 so far?
Are we playing golf? Are we trying to see if we can get the lower score?
High score.
Don't challenge them.
How many bodies can you pile up before you get caught?
That group has only rogues and 1 monk. Which group do you think is more dangerous?
Bear in mind, this is the monk who knows how to build a body tower.
It was an archway, not a tower.
Thank you very much.
I like how Mecca's being oddly quiet about this.
Hmm.
Mecca, are you there?
I'm still here.
Excellent.
Okay, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
You been
All
on-
right. So you guys leave in the other direction, heading back towards the Capitol. This will be
Ooh,
Caven's
the
first time
Capitol.
building. Jewel as well, and the princess is sitting there on her spider inside the wagon, which is a little cramped with with that, but she's mostly sleeping all the way there, except for at night when she very specifically sits on top of the wagon when you guys stop. But
So
otherwise,
who's our
very uneventful.
face?
Why not have the spider towing
Who's
the
our
wagon with
face
everybody
while
in?
we travel to the capital?
Because that would arouse suspicion, Keith.
Our group just arouses suspicion naturally by existing.
That's why we sent you on the distraction.
Got a point.
Anyways, do we have? I guess we have what? Anthos
Yes.
disguised as human.
Yep.
I hope
And
so.
as well as Roland's
Because-
master.
Bad.
The,
Yeah. He can totally pull off human. A short human, but a human.
Yeah. And luckily for us, we already have arranged to have a beautiful homestead that's all furnished and prepared for all of us.
That is true. That did happen. So, yeah, when you get there, it's the same jazz as last time with the inspections going in. But, you have all the paperwork and seals, and in fact, they even recognize you guys, so it's even easier this time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
If they recognize us, what's their disposition towards us? Because currently, one of the person that's been leading the charge.
Let me clarify. They don't recognize you personally. They recognize your papers, like your company name.
Okay. Okay.
So when they look at it, they're like, "Oh yeah, we know these guys. They're a real company and all that kind of stuff." You kind of get waved in a little easier than last time when you showed up with no history with them.
All right.
As soon as we get inside the city, I'm gonna take Jewel, and I'm gonna point out Faust's house.
Yes, you see the president's residence.
Huh.
The president's
And I'm
residence.
going to say, pay attention, sister. You can actually smell him from here when the breeze picks up.
All these years, and he's been hiding right here.
I don't know if it's
In a
it's gonna be
pretty
hard.
gaudy and ugly building.
Patience.
It is nothing but mirror. Nothing but glass panels.
Pretty much.
Ridiculous. What we have here?
Postmodern
Everything is plated in
decor.
gold.
Don't worry. Soon we will murder.
Soon there will not be a gaudy building right there.
Oh, I intend to do more than murder. I'm looking for vengeance, not murder. However, I will leave.
Jewel might squeeze her hand hard enough to draw blood
Ouch.
as she's standing there looking at it.
Anyway, I will lead everyone towards the direction of the house, get them all situated.
Lead us to victory.
Yeah, the princess gets set up in a room and just goes to sleep. And the drow, until they're given orders, they're just kind of sitting around that room.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
How many days till when we've arranged? How long do we have?
I think you would have probably 4 days, I think.
4 days. Okay. I'm going to ask my sisters and Anthos what kind of preparations was they thinking was necessary, and which route did they want to take? Did they want to take the adamantine or the prison? I'm definitely taking the prison.
I don't know how prison would work for me, being an elf and all.
Well, maybe we all goes in the same ways, and then we split up once we get in there.
Seeing as soon as I get arrested, the jig is up. Me pretending to be a human, pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, not
Yeah.
all of us need to be arrested.
Yeah. So I think I have to take the other route and find another way in through
Our
probably
only ways in
sun.
is in. So we need to go in. But once we're in there, we don't know where the machines is. We don't know where the prisoners are. We don't know where Faust is.
Faust isn't probably gonna
We
be
need
down
to
there.
figure that out and meet up.
Faust probably isn't gonna be down there, and if he is, he's a weird man.
I mean, have you
Yes,
looked
We
at
could
this
look
country?
for an area where we could hide, and I can scout it out. I've got a good mind for details when it comes to terrains.
Well, I certainly don't see why we can't scout out the adamantine entrance. That'll certainly be the easiest to get in and out of.
Certainly will be.
But you already even saw the secret. You know the secret way in because Corbel saw it.
Well, how does Anthos? Why don't we do a pre-missions? And maybe if Anthos feels up to it, we dress him up as the guys that Corbel's met.
Okay.
We walk in theirs, and he just says that he's taking us on tours. And we wear cloaks.
Or we could try to sneak in at night and we don't have to worry about any of that.
It's just if we run into people who needs an alibis.
Yeah, but if we,
Or Anthos can just go in by himself and say, I'm taking a look. I'm inspecting everyone's works. We're doing a surprise inspections.
No one
They have to
suspects
talk
the
to
Spanish
people.
Inquisition.
in fact, I
That's
don't
true.
know. I can't
Let's
mimic
see goes in him.
voices.
Huh?
So I said I can't mimic voices, so.
Having a hell of a time hearing him.
I think he said he can't mimic voices, but I'm pretty sure he can.
No, I can't. I don't have the actor feat.
He can mimic accents.
Accents.
He can
So
talk
he
like
can-
a local, but he can't replicate.
I can
their-
start, like. I can
Right,
talk
it's-
like you talk.
But it'll still
Well,
sound
I
like
can't be that
Anthos.
person.
You can bring Fable with you, and Fable
I can.
can be your personal slave, and she'll just throw her voice because she does have the accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
So I can do it.
So the two of yous can go and do the scouting missions.
Alright.
And if you get into the prisons, you guys can pretend to look like the monks. Do a quick disguise change.
You ready to do this? You want to do it at night, or do you want to do it during the day?
Well, to be honest, if you disguise yourself but go at night, we know that there will be less people, and if we have to pull off anything, you're just saying that you're doing some late night work, late night paperwork. But there will be less people. Let's go at night.
And people know that
first,
these guys work 4/7. They don't stop.
So first, you guys are just gonna make yourselves look like the adamantine guys and doing routine checks, and then you don't even have to dress up like the monks. You can just look like the prison guys doing the late night checks.
Yeah.
And Fable just has to be in a cloak, being the slave in tow.
And then you just move your mouth, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you can try it.
I'm imagining like the bad old,
Godzilla.
yeah, the really bad old Japanese
Nobody
dubs.
loves it.
Yeah.
I love those.
I have a deep affection for Godzilla.
Yes, do I.
Yeah, I own every single Godzilla movie on DVD. And it established how much I love really bad dubs.
Well, you
That's
know,
why I created a character that speaks in a really bad dub.
the best thing about monster movies is you know what it is. Like, you're gonna get 2 hours of a reason why two giant things are gonna beat each other up. Why? Like, the expectations will always be met.
Yes. However, so you guys are gonna sneak in. You said at night.
All right.
So I will take a disguise kit for setting up your disguises.
Yeah, roll up that disguise kit, Anthos.
Yeah, give us
Well, I
that.
actually can, since it's not a talent. Or not a skill, right?
There is a
Hold on.
tool for it. You should have. I'm pretty sure it's on your sheet.
No, there is. Where is it? It's right here.
Can I give him assistance to give him
This
advantage?
doesn't matter. It's fine.
You got a 25. He's good.
I mean,
Well,
if
advantage.
yeah,
Take advantage.
I-
What if you What if you crit that shit?
yeah, I'm gonna say you do have advantage with Fable helping.
He didn't.
But anyway, so the 25 stands. So, yeah, you've got a pretty good disguise.
Wonderful.
And just to make sure, you're disguising yourself as Jones from the mine, or as the Inquisitor? Just to make sure I know who you're...
The mine
We're
dude,
going-
the Gregorius Jones from the mine. We're saving the Inquisitor, I believe, for the day that it matters.
Alright,
Yeah.
okay. You're disguising yourself as Jones. That's fine. Just wanted to make sure I had the right... Okay. Well, when you head out and you... Oh, actually, who's going? Just Fable and Anthos?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm staying with the Drow and Cadence
I want one
and the
drow.
Princess.
I want one drow to come with us, and because he's gonna be lookout.
Well, you better dress him up too.
I definitely don't think the princess should.
Oh, the princess isn't going. Vornala herself will go with you.
Beautiful.
Yep.
I trust her to be able to stay out of sight, but to keep an eye on the front door, so to speak.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And actually, when you get in there, you see behind you, she locks the door and adds, like, some reinforcement on the lock to delay anybody getting in.
Nice. I like her style.
Spider
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah, sure. She had spider webs to make it harder to open.
I like her. She's a thinker. All
Yep.
right.
And then you can see she kind of almost disappears into the darkness as she waits in the office above the mine area, just in case.
Fable will playfully look at Anthos. Thou, Mr. Jones, how do you want to play this? Do you want to walk around like you own the place, or are we trying to be stealthy?
We're trying to be stealthy.
Wonderful. Then let's roll those stealth checks.
Yes, I would like to see yourself.
I still can't help thinking about Dr. Jones.
Jones.
No, whenever I hear Jones, I can only think of one thing.
Indiana Jones.
No. The Counting Crows song.
I
Alright.
was actually thinking of Aqua.
Yeah, that's what I was going to.
Oh, no.
Although
Alright.
I like the Counting Crows better, let's be honest.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, so you guys those are some good stealth rolls right there.
Yep.
You were expecting otherwise?
Not really, but you never. They could have been even crazier.
That's true. We rolled very low.
They
I
did.
rolled the lowest I could.
Yeah.
Did they both touch off the reliable talent?
Yes, we're
Yes.
both hanging on our reliable talent right now.
Oh, to be a rogue.
If only I could use magic, I could use Pass Without Trace.
Right?
Well, anyway, you still have a 24 and a 25. Those are very good stealth rolls. So you sneak your way in there. You know about the way in because you heard about it. So you use the secret door to go deeper in. You go through the long ass boring tunnel, and when you finally get to the end, you open up in the open chamber Corbel was in before, which is now there's nobody working there right now.
Excellent.
Everything's quiet, dark. And you can see they've just kind of all the tools they work with are just kind of in a pile near the entrance.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Does it look like?
Does they look stealable?
Do some of them look stealable?
None of them are fastened down or anything. They're just kind of sitting there loose.
Yeah, but does
Please
it look
steal a
like
wrench.
they'd be
Please steal a
missed?
wrench. Please steal a
Well,
wrench.
let me say this. There's giant piles of each of the different tools.
Okay.
There are dozens of each one.
Yeah?
Eh.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a quick investigation if I can, just to take a guess at how many I can take that look important but portable. Actually, oh yeah, I have advantage on investigation. Because, you know.
And you beat reliable talent. Alright, so yeah, you see that there are a few dozen sets, more than enough, more than there's more sets of tools than there were people who even work here based on what you know from Corbel. And in fact, not only that, you see that there's on the wall there's cubbies with about 15 different toolboxes, each with like a name on them. Except for 2 at the end, which don't have any names.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Are we coming back through this way on the way back? We will
I don't
be.
know. You tell me. I don't know.
Maybe,
You tell me.
perhaps. It really depends on like where the tunnels go.
All right, I'm taking one of these now then.
All right, you take a toolbox.
Obviously,
Bill-
one that looks like it doesn't belong to anybody.
One of the nameless ones. Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, that's coming with.
All right, it's pretty heavy because the tools are adamantine, but you can lug it along.
A little. I'm sorry, I got you arrested gift when we get him out.
Sorry you got arrested. My bad. I'll do you a solid, fam. Fucking.
Yeah. All right. So, as you're looking around, you see. Actually, I will take investigation and perception because you don't see any other passageways.
Are you saying
investigation?
Either one. I will take either perception or investigation.
I'll take perception since I can't roll below 21.
I rolled an 18 on invest.
I see
Actually, you
that.
know what? I'm gonna lock it just because I can. Like, what else am I using that for?
Yes.
There we go.
There's a very high roll.
21 is the base stats balanced, right?
So together you find that there are 2 different hidden passageways on opposite ends of this area.
Do we
Both
want to
open
divide? Do we flip a coin to figure out which way we go together, or do we go our separate ways and then come back?
Okay, you can tell because it's not that hard to know which direction is which.
Mm-hmm.
One is in the direction of the president's residence, and the other one leads towards the prison.
You mean I could? Oh.
Towards the prison we go.
Fable is staring down the direction to go to the president's house.
Now's not the time.
You can't just like stick a chair to the door.
You gotta find the machine.
Right now would be sweet, but it's not the time. Patience is the death.
Thank you for being that way. That's good.
Hey, he learned his lesson the hard way. Last time it was patience for revenge. Like, what was it? How many people were there?
The entire lower nobility died.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
A lot
of people died when he lost his patience.
Yeah.
Just couldn't play along.
He just had to sneak up behind him and murk him right there and there in front of everybody.
We were even doing a good job of infiltrating the place, and then he just blows our cover like that.
Well, everyone-
Hey, they didn't see me.
Uh,
Fucking you guys on the outside they saw.
They saw
Bring it
everyone
back.
else in the room.
Yeah, Fable's just staring down that direction and really, really struggling to dial it in. I all right, Anthos. All right. You take the lead,
All right.
please.
Okay. You go down the tunnel in the direction of the prison. And as you're walking down the tunnel, it slowly over time begins widening. And you can see it's a straight line. There's no curves or anything. It just goes directly to. Fable's been in the town enough to know exactly where they're going. And when you reach the end of the tunnel, it feels like there's a wall, but you're able to find that there's a switch to just kind of open it up, and it's yet again another hidden door. And when you
Another
get
hidden door.
Yeah, and when you get through that hidden door, you're once again in a wide open cavern. And this one has entrances going in a whole bunch of different directions. And based on Fable's experience and everything, she knows exactly what she's looking at. She's looking at the second half of the prison, the underground part. This is an underground prison complex.
This must be where they had this very special prisoners doing their work.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Do we
And you actually-
hear?
Yeah,
Do we
you
hear-
do. You do hear stuff. You hear footsteps coming down one of the passageways.
Which
Do we
passage
hide
way?
or fight?
Would it be strange that we're here? Is the question.
At the moment, do I look? I think maybe that we shouldn't chance it, and we should casually go in a different direction.
Yeah. What are there? How many hallways are there?
There are 12.
There are 12 hallways.
Oh,
Yep.
jeez.
So
Can I roll a perception to see if I can hear or smell anything that sounds mechanical?
Absolutely.
I would like to do the same, but just perception, right?
Yep.
Perception here.
Pog 30.
All right. So yeah, you hear the sound of what
Music.
sounds like metal clanking on metal down one of the passageways.
Is it the
This way?
sound of
Is it the same way the walking's coming from, or no?
No, it's a different,
Okay.
complete
We're just
opposite.
gonna go down. We're gonna go down this hallway.
Excellent. Lead the way.
Are you going stealthily?
I don't
Right.
see why it would be in our best interest.
I'm gonna take another stealth check from you guys. Wow. All right then.
We're back. You guys are like ghosts, even though you have a perfectly good disguise.
Yes. Yeah, they are like ghosts. So you stealth down that passageway and you keep going, and that one takes a sharp turn at one point. Back, kind of in the direction of the mines, actually, before it eventually opens up in a chamber that actually has a wooden door.
Is
I think-
there
Thing made of wood that I've seen in this whole city.
a
Mhm.
keyhole?
Heal.
Is there a keyhole?
Yes, there is.
I will look through the keyhole.
Inside, you see rows of tables, and at the tables, you see people sitting there, fiddling around with little balls with indents in them.
Ball.
Does this seem like where they have them working? This just
Yep.
seemed like where they're having them manufactured. Okay.
Yep. And you see that there are guards in that room.
Can I see like the entire room or just part of the room?
Oh no, you can see the entire room.
Is there a door on the other side of the room?
There is.
That would go towards the prison, right?
Yep.
All right, so that's where that goes. Not
But does-
risking.
Is there a machine in there?
No, right? There's no machine.
There is one machine in there, yes. And you can see that as they're doing it, it's what's making that metal on metal sound. And as it's going by, it pops out a series of little balls, which are then combined together by the manual workers to make the sphere.
Do any of them look like
weird?
they're about to take? What do they do with the sphere when it's done?
Once it's done, it's handed over to one of the humans who inspects it and assuming it's good, they toss it. You can see they're collecting them in something that kind of looks like a wheelbarrow.
And they're probably gonna come through this door.
I don't know. Who knows?
Is the wheelbarrow tracks below me?
There are.
Okay, so they're gonna come through this door. So we don't want to be here for much longer. How full is the barrel?
Half full?
Oh, so it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, you can see it takes them quite a while to make each one. No one you don't see one person start one and finish one the entire time you're there.
All right.
So wait,
it's gonna
if there's wheelbarrow tracks, can we see where those wheelbarrow tracks are going?
Absolutely.
Let's follow them then.
That sounds like a plan, God Rogue.
They go back the way you came, back to that central chamber, and down the path where you heard those footsteps.
Alright, let's start walking down the path then, I guess. I am so curious where the other things go, though.
We'll probably explore this once we done kill Faust.
No, it's probably more important to figure out where all they go now.
Alright, so, you're going down that, and you don't hear any footsteps anymore, and you keep following the wheelbarrow tracks, and it goes down a long way before taking a very sharp turn in the direction of the president's residence.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. So below.
Can I tell where below the president's residence we are?
As you can tell that you're on the I guess the west side, which is the direction of the prison. Probably, you have a pretty good guess that you're just underneath it as the path keeps going, but you haven't reached the end. Keep going.
Tony, keep going.
They are. Of course they are.
God,
No, we're gonna keep going.
so
for a bit.
close.
So close to looking and seeing how big the orb is and seeing what the weaknesses are.
Alright.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
So you keep going. You keep going, and you finally reach the end. And once again, there's a hidden door this time. This one, however, requires a key to open.
Keys,
Wait,
okay, I could bash it open.
what?
Here's my
There, Kopaka.
my foot.
1, 2, 3, 4. Watch me open up this door.
Alright.
Let's do it.
I can't.
I do want to investigate the lock, though.
Alright.
Hold on. Wait.
Please tell me you said that in character.
Yes, I did.
Thank you.
There we go.
What
Oh,
are you doing, Kopaka?
Paul,
I'm gonna bash it open.
Kopaka's
Oh,
not
Kopaka,
there.
we're not there. It's just Anthos and Fable.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah, I keep
Honest mistake.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't seem like it's trapped or anything.
Good.
Bash.
You got your thieves' tools?
We do.
Oh, you do? Okay. Cool.
I forget. Well, non-magic.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. A little hot.
It was a little hot.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, Anthos makes his little chant, and just pops the door open like nothing.
Huh.
Pretty
And
bad security around here.
One,
they just let
2,
anybody
3, 4, 5. Wait a second.
yeah, and so when you open the door, you're confronted with a room just filled with conveyor belts, and on those conveyor belts, going in all sorts of different directions, are those little metal balls.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Are there any labels above on the conveyor belts?
Nope.
Hmm.
Is there any way to tell ammunition that's been used and ammunition that hasn't?
It all looks identical.
Okay.
Yeah, but you guys could go back in with a bunch of these fucking things and lay down the ammunition on those conveyor belts if they're all going to the machine.
That means they'll get there eventually. Does there seem to be any kind of security or observation of this ammunition?
So you do see that every once in a while, you hear footsteps coming from a passageway. There's definitely people about.
Are there any different passageways in here besides the conveyor belts?
Yes, there are. There's 3 different ones.
Okay. So the conveyor belts, do they go in the passageways or are they different
do.
than the passageways?
No,
Okay.
they go down the passageways.
All right.
You guys are gonna have to do a little exploring.
I'm worried about walking like into his fucking house by accident.
Well, just if you see it's gonna be
Oh,
his
my
house, then
dear.
don't do it.
Oh, what a tragedy that would be. Oh.
Lady, if we walk in there, we die.
That's why you look before you leap. Just don't jump in there, you know?
I know.
Because that's I've had a good track record of that.
What, you just looked through a keyhole, goddammit!
Sure, you just said you learned. You just said you learned your lesson from the last time.
I did
And you
learn my
see-
lesson. I'm not very good at learning. No, we should go down one of them. I don't know which one though.
We roll investigation to try to give ourselves a hint. You know, look, listen, feel.
Yes, because the 3 ways, they're all basically the same.
What?
That's
Back to the 3-way! Back to the pile!
This is good than all the guys having sex with
All right, yeah. So, all right. So, down the 3rd passageway, the one to your right, there are the most footprints. There's a lot going back and forth. The one directly across the chamber from you has very little footprints, and the one to the left has none.
So this one seems to be the most interesting, and this one seems to be the most safe.
Yes. Would they be near the giant? Why is no one walking down there though?
I say, why half-ass it now? I mean,
Do you want to
we're
walk
here.
towards all the people, or do you want to walk to the little people, or like no people?
I want. What we're looking for is important.
Mm-hmm.
So I led to believe in my mind that that means that the way with the most people would be the most important. However, I also know that's not the safest approach. And I am not in the proper mindset right now to be considering this kind of thing. So why don't you make this choice?
All right, down the empty hallway it is.
All right. Empty hallway it is.
Okay. And as you go down that hallway, and you keep going, there's a split in the hallway, with the conveyor belt going one direction, turning right, and the hallway keep going straight.
Like the conveyor belt just goes into like a channel or another hallway?
Another hallway, sorry. It's like a T intersection.
Oh. Follow the conveyor belt. I want to look for footprints on the ground.
Okay. You do see a couple of sets going down the direction without the conveyor belt. None with the conveyor belt.
So this is where they're checking it here. Where would it be? Fable, do you know where it would be above ground?
Do I?
If the direction that the hallway is pointing without the conveyor belt would be going to the back of the residence.
So that's where that entrance is. Really want to follow the conveyor belt and just see where it's going.
Is the conveyor belt big enough to climb onto?
It is.
Let's ride it.
I think that's the best thing that you've said all day.
Right then.
How fast is it going?
Moderately fast. A little bit faster than someone would walk normally.
Can we stay hidden on it?
No.
You feel like taking a chance?
Sure.
All right. Let's fucking ride it.
Alright then. You ride the conveyor belt for about 5 minutes before it finally enters a chamber with no other passageways. And in that chamber, at the end of the conveyor belt, is a hugely gigantic crate where it's just dumping the balls in them.
Balls.
That's weird.
Straight.
Is there anybody in this room?
There isn't. But you do hear from above you quite a bit of sound, and you look above, and there are a couple of small grates in the ceiling.
Can I climb up the side of the wall here?
You sure can.
Can I climb up high enough to be able to listen to what they are saying?
Yep.
All right then. Guess what I'm doing?
I will take a perception check from you.
Wonderful. And if I can see them, I can also read lips, as you know.
Yep. Okay. So, as you climb up and go look through the grates and listen, you hear them talk about how everything is moving smoothly, and the preparation for the large shipment will be ready, and that everything's going according to the boss's schedule. And then you notice through that, it's when you realize that above you, you can see it. You see the machine you've been waiting for.
Oh, finally.
Oh,
What does it look like?
Hang on, I've got a, where the hell did I posted it at one point the other day. Trying to figure out where I put that.
Shall we?
Okay.
Where did you post it again?
Hang on, I'll find it.
Okay. Oh,
Here we go.
Are you putting it on Discord or are you putting it on Roll20?
I'm gonna put it on Discord.
okay.
Give me a sec. There.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
What it looks like.
giant torpedo of some sort.
Huh.
A Halo reference.
Yes, it is.
I figured.
And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Warthog intensifies.
Sounds
Aw.
about right.
Things started.
Good old cliffhanger.
Da-da-da-dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
I very much appreciate that.
Man, we're gonna need more dynamite.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a tripod, so all you really got to do is take out one of the legs.
Yeah, but it is
Luckily,
massive.
I brought all of those cookie grenades, those little cookie stick mines that my brother made for us.
No, you had a brother, but okay, yeah.
What?
You've met him. He's the guy who
Yeah,
gave us the
you met Mark.
rifles.
And he made all our guns.
He made your bazooka.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. He made me a stuffed animal of a unicorn that's eating cookies, but the cookies are actually landmines.
Landmines? But we walk our dogs out there.
Landmines, $25. A bomb?
So I have those. So we could use those as well as the, the ammunition that we worked so hard to fake.
Yeah.
But do you have it with you right now?
Actually, yes. Well, I have the landmines on me right now. Yes. Do I have the fake ammunition? No, because, this is a scouting mission, and I didn't want to get ahead of myself.
True that.
Alright, everybody, good session.
Yeah, that was a good session. Good progress made.
Oh, hells yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do you want to see? We have come and here's my point.
Stuff is happening.
Blair.
After so many months. Oh no.
Good thing we didn't bring other cat. Actually, I don't know how the other cat would react.
Am I the other cat?
Yes, you're the less reasonable of the two.
Very true. At least he knows me.
It's true.
Yeah, that was very accurate.
She kind of has emotional issues, hence the barbarian.
Her
Had a
reputation
plan.
is well known.
The time will come. And all the cats will get their piece.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This time will come, but there's no reason to go on a suicide mission.
Not yet.
But listen, suicide missions are very fun. With
Yeah,
very fun
don't tempt me
outcomes.
with a good time.
Damn, a mission where I take out myself and the enemy? Sounds good.
Right? Sounds glorious. I stole those adamantine tools. So that's a thing.
Alright, so
You
what's
did.
in the adamantine toolkit?
A toolbox! What do you think's in
Yeah.
there?
Hammer,
Tools.
a bunch of wrenches, hopefully a bunch of screwdrivers.
Yeah, a toolbox!
But they're all for working on adamantine, so Corbel will finally be able to work on that stuff.
I
Hopefully.
mean, I've seen some toolboxes that just look like a bunch of scissors.
Well, this isn't that. It's a regular, fully stocked toolbox.
And Anthos is now getting something that says 1, 2, 3, 4. Watch me open up this door. I haven't decided what I'm going to think that says that.
Hang on, I got it. A hand-knitted thing for storing his thieves' tools.
I love it. I love it. I'm gonna crochet
wait.
them.
I can't wait till we get magic back and we have to go to open a door. I'm just gonna be abracadabra and fuck use the knob. I don't care that it makes a loud ping sound. It's just worth it.
It is kind of worth it.
I imagine It's going to be a set of lockpicks that says 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, he's already got his thieves' tools. I bet they're his favorite too, because rogues get attached to those kinds of things. But a pouch to keep them in that's all crocheted that says that with like little heart smiley faces and unicorns, that sounds pretty good. Just so he knows it's from me.
So is the crocheting happening inside the bag so that when he's pulling out his tools, he sees it?
Yes.
Excellent.
Finally find the machine. I really want to destroy it now. I kind of want to be there at the same time, too.
Don't worry, Kobaka. We're about to cause chaos.
Oh, I can see a lot of things being unleashed.
Hopefully by next week.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine like a bright light.
It takes a week for us to move in, so that means we've got 3 days until... No, 1 more day before the festival, right?
Oh.
It took us 4 days to get to the city.
And it took us 10.
Oh, sorry.
You guys, yeah. So and it's 4 days additional. It was a total of 14 days until the big event. So there's 4 days in the capital and 10 days for those in the port.
Okay, so we just have to wait. We have 4 days remaining.
Yes.
10 days.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we have
So
4
this
days.
is day 1. There's 3 days.
To gather, to plan, to scout. Yeah.
So the scouting on day 1 was fucking awesome.
Yeah, we found it. We found it.
You found the machine. You know where it is.
Now we just need to get back out alive.
You gotta
find
get
the
out.
other.
So
So now,
what leads to the prisons.
now we know there's a machine on every end of the conveyor belt too.
Yes.
We know how to get into Faust's house from below.
Yeah, we do.
I am curious where all the other places go though.
I am hoping
So
that...
Cadence, Jewel, and Fable are all going to be going to the direction of the house. While the assassination squad sabotages the machine with Anthos.
We don't need to go into Faust's house. We need to drag him out of his house.
No, we want to kill him in his fucking house.
No, we don't.
Right on his
That's-
house.
That's how you die. You're charging a fortress.
We need to get the king out of his castle.
Rage is a bitch, man.
That's why you didn't bring me in.
Hey, that's my line.
That's my line.
That's our line.
But yeah, we need
But
to
his
get the
rage
king
did
out of
don't
his
go.
castle. We're gonna use his daughter as bait.
So hopefully, with the chaos that happened the first night that the port team has, hopefully we can draw enough attention to draw out the governor. Right?
What?
I'm very interested to see what's gonna happen with you guys after what happened. Half a dozen people are dead in the first day. I'm very interested to see how much they care. Do they care? They don't.
They probably wouldn't find the bodies though. The drow dealt with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they won't be finding those bodies.
Yeah, so they don't know. They won't know because they only show up at the night. So,
bro, I'm gonna be honest.
We got like a
That's
couple
77 right now.
hours.
Okay, and
So hopefully by the morning, it's just gonna start picking up rumors, and then hopefully
Would you be fine with just,
somebody
like,
goes to fetch the governor.
57.
Yeah.
Joel, the fact that the DM was like, hey man, it's really dangerous here at night. You're like, I'm going for a walk.
I said, are you going stealthily? And you said no.
No, I'm going for a lovely night stroll. Like, I swear, how do you not drown in a bathtub?
That's why I wrap him in bubble wrap.
Like, why though? Because, like, did you want to, like, meet the guards?
Part of it, yes. Part of it, I did also want to take a quick, basically a testing the waters kind of idea.
Of what happens if somebody gets out, is like walking at night, and what they would do? Is that what you wanted?
Part of it.
I only have 67.
The other half was to find those drow. Because I
This
didn't.
time we're gonna have Shiva like fucking grab him by the collar.
Yeah.
Someone's got to be the voice of reason around him.
Yeah, because the drow can't hide. The drow can't hide all the bodies. I mean, maybe they could.
There's a lot of woods around.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh no, those bodies are at the bottom of the ocean. They
That
weighed
makes
them down and threw them in there.
Cement
That's
juice
also what I
all
thought too.
Yeah, those bodies aren't going to show up anytime soon.
I
If
feel
ever.
cement the dragon turtle.
Fuck me.
Here, dragon turtle, dragon turtle.
Oh.
Yeah, but they went around completely unseen. But they also, as soon as they were just hanging around outside the place, keeping an eye out. As soon as Keith walked out, they started following him.
Fucking the DM's like, danger this way. He's like, doopa-doopa-doo, I'm going that way.
Don't forget, Keith is also the one that says, "There's a dragon nearby," and walks out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I'm head out there. Boof.
Oh, you killed me. This is why Jewel needs to be by him.
Are you sure for not sentimental reasons too?
If things were going to go bad, Keith was going to fight his way out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
but
what he brought the bottle for.
so you were just looking for a fight?
Just a small tussle.
Crazy.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Hey, he got what he was looking for. To see how corrupt the guards were.
You just vote. Yeah, if you were a girl. Hey, Missy, it's awfully late to be out walking alone by yourself.
Scene to V for Vendetta.
Yeah, right? Opening scene to V for Vendetta, but it's Keith in a dress.
In a dress. How original.
We keep having Keith do stuff alone.
I know. That's why I should be with him the majority of the time too. And he has Jewel. Going alone. Or at least we should have Cole around. Cole can
Okay,
fly
I'm
to him.
gonna wander off now.
Alright, good night.
Right.
Hey, Mecca.
Good night.
See you next week. And then that awkward silence. Alright, anyways, as we were saying.
We're almost through.
I'm
We're almost
excited.
there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool.
Get excited, get excited. We're at the climax. You guys fucking
We
did it.
are.
Not really. I added one more thing to the story. No, I'm kidding. I wish. I don't really think of anything else, but there is one I have in mind, which I know you guys will love. But yeah, I'll post the story. I could quote unquote put it as canon though, but it's something DM will have to figure out, like organize it himself. But it's going to be totally different, but it's an idea. Yeah.
Ideas are good. I
Yeah.
get them all the time.
Yeah. Although I just need to think of a scenario how to do it. Like there's like I don't know. Ever since we started this D&D, I started thinking of more like some side stories of Kopaka, what he does. Like there's one I'm working on about his backstory though, but some parts didn't make sense. So I'm re-editing it again. But then there's another, then another one comes after that. I'm like, oh my gosh, can't stop thinking about it. But then I have a lot of time.
Once you get the bug and once you start know what you're doing, and now think about this, because this was your first character ever.
Yeah.
So now think about the next time you build your next character, how prepared and how into it and all these great ideas and thought processes that you're going to have. It's going to be epic.
No, I did with Arun.
Yeah.
Or the one-shot, yeah.
But that's just but he's just a one-shot character,
Yeah, I know, but I
think of like the next time you have a campaign character, someone you'll be playing for years.
Oh yeah.
Keith is the first campaign character I've had since I started playing D&D.
Really? Komaka was the same for me too.
Haha.
Well, I thought you played D&D before me.
Not my first one.
It's not my first one here.
Fun fact, my first one was actually the little merchant lady you guys got.
Yeah, it's Yuxo, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was your first character?
Yep.
Nice.
I keep her around.
Yeah. Well, I'm. Yeah, and Sombra's been very interesting for me. I can't wait till you find out the rest of the crap I've got planned for you.
We go find that last guy who's just hiding out in the Underdark because he can't do anything else.
The Shadowfell. He's hiding in the Shadowfell.
Right.
Of course he is.
Yeah, why wouldn't he? That's where he's from.
I wonder where the last person of Keith's original training party has gone to.
And even though he's not here, boy, till you guys find out what I've got planned for Kieran. He didn't give me anything to work with.
Is it going to explain why his mother is racist?
I mean, we know. I mean, Kiva knows. Village got attacked by demons.
Same reason why Jewel and Fable were racist.
Yeah.
Same reason why Jesus was racist for humans back in his past, hundreds of years ago.
Sorry?
It's why Jesus hated humans for a very long time.
Yeah. We still even let it slip every once in a while and make jokes about humans.
Looks like I created just the right campaign.
Yep. Hey, Dragonborns are great.
Yeah, Dragonborns are really great.
Well, to be honest, the Dragonborn this arc that was never intended. It was never in my mind until Jim brought it up.
Well, I adjusted things for you when you decided that you wanted more involvement in the story like that. I made an adjustment for you.
Yeah.
But they're a very unique race in the game, and
They
they
sure
have
are.
a very interesting background and an interesting culture. And Dragonborns are fun to play.
And I don't care what anybody says. I consider Dragonborns having tails.
Well,
Tails.
I know, and lots of people do them with tails.
Yeah.
Lots of people
More
do
fun that
both.
way.
Yeah, I was like, I don't give a shit. It's like they have tails. Mine have tails, but if you feel like you're not cute about it, then mine's basically deformed. Quote unquote deformed.
They're just so much more fun with tails.
Exactly.
Everything's more fun with a tail.
It's just an
Especially,
movable limb almost.
especially fully prehensile tails.
Well, yeah, then it.
So the funny thing about the way I've designed Keith is that he was not meant to actually be in the spotlight. He was actually meant to be the tag-along
That's
character
very
so
obvious.
that other players can kind of do their bit.
Everyone's got to take their turn, hon. You can't keep them always in the background, and you can't have them not grow either.
Exactly.
That's
Says
not D&D.
Jules' original plan.
Oh, actually, I actually just remembered I wanted to do something. Damn, where is she?
Have you guys created your own side stories for your own characters too? That you plan to put in for an arc that we all do, like how we did this one?
Thost is our arc.
Yeah.
Involving Faust.
We created this backstory when we created the characters and handed it in. We had about, what, 3 pages of backstory when we handed it in?
Holy shit, he beat me. Oh. 3 pages. Man, he beat
Mine
me.
was
I had-
paragraph.
I had varying lengths of backstory from everybody. Ranging from nothing to 3 pages.
The more you give the dungeon master, the more you have to work with on how to play your character, and the more the dungeon master has to work with for your character's growth, development, story, interaction in the world. It's all about the details.
So
Yeah.
when we mass death pits, that was in part
because of the backstory.
Because of the backstory with Faust. This entire, all the things involving Faust.
Ah. Well, to be honest, I also wanted to see. The reason why I like this one because I actually do like seeing like the map artwork, really, and just myself there. But I don't blame you, DM, because like a lot of things have been going on, so that's why I don't have time for the maps for this arc. Although I was really hoping for a lot, really. But I do like what you did with the clan ones and the lake.
Go clams.
Yeah, the clan, not clams.
He means the Dragonborn.
I think it all
The
started with
Dragonborn
the joke about
clans.
finding pearls in the wall.
Although I am curious of if
The pearls thing was literally started because we were mining and there were pearls. We were mining.
I played a video game and I mined a wall and I got a cave pearl and I posted the image of that item in the Discord a while ago to prove that I'm not the only one who thinks you should be able to get cave pearls from mining. Just saying.
God. Anyways, but yeah, I was hoping for that. Wait, no, I'm curious as to what the castle would look like if you have the map ready, or something. I even was trying to picture like how the brothel looked like, but all I could just think of is the inside of the brothel, not outside, or what surrounds it.
On the outside, it just looks like a regular building for the most part.
There you go, just
Well, I mean, the
like
surrounding area.
something there, just because why the hell not?
No, I mean like the surrounding building, really, because you almost had everything for like all maps for everything. This was the first time in a long time we just relied on imagination.
That's sweet.
I think mine's been stolen away from me. I don't know. I can't think anymore. But overall, it's good. Like where this is going. Although I did not expect the note magic part because that was never intended either. What else? I thought the chick would have a tad bit more involvement.
Oh, she's involved, just in the background. She's not.
Oh, okay. In that case, never mind then.
She runs the prison, and she's the one really running that city. You're now in the port city.
Although I was thinking that probably she knew was just like fucked everything up just because she can.
Well, the whole point of this was that stealth was key, and that they didn't know you going in, and that the group made sure they didn't know you while you were doing stuff.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, basically what I'm saying.
It was. Stealth was the name of the game in this.
Alright, well, I am gonna head out too.
Alright. Good night.
See you guys.